Alright. We should be back running again. It literally was like 1 second down. Also, I'm hoping that this fixes some of the latency. I don't know if it is fixing the latency because mine is still showing as offline. Hang on, hang on. Hit him with a refresh. Refresh stream. I mistyped it. Failed the load module. Thank you, twitch.tv. Oh my gosh, dude. Say a number and see how long chat says it back. Okay, I'm gonna say a number, and the minute I say it, type it into chat, okay? Okay, ready, ready? 23. Okay, that took a little while. It's almost a 10-second delay still. It's the same bad that it was before. Unfortunate. Well, such is the cost of... Dude, it literally is not loading the module. I can't see how many sub points I have. Maybe Twitch itself is kind of fucking up a little bit here. What the fuck is going on, dude? I can't see how many sub points I have. It's not showing the... It's completely, like, not loading the top bar. What the fuck? Yeah! I'm reloading on my tablet, too. So that the stream is there. Okay, well, that's awesome. $41.84 sub points, 2,000 gamma points. All right, nice, nice. I meant the Twitch channel sub points, but yeah, that tells me what I need to know for. Holy shit, RP Rorin, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you, dude. Hang on, it's not counting those properly, so let me count them for you. That would be 10 subs worth. Thank you, dude. The truck horn's suffering too. It's still loud enough to make me jump, but it's definitely not as loud as it used to be. Sheesh. I can't even sheesh properly. It's so fucking over, bro. You tell me he's going below 5 hours? 5 hours? Brother, there's 5 days on the timer, not 5 hours. Maybe you just lost hearing? Don't say that. I actually wonder that sometimes. Sometimes I start getting legitimately worried that I'm losing my hearing because of either that or just streaming or just yelling. Maybe my own yelling is damaging it. Hey man, it's the things you wonder. Things you gotta wonder on. Oh, yo, Manu Grover, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, the printer horn is still working. Hey, as a sub goal, if we hit the stretch goal of 12,000, so we not only get to the 10,000 for the end of the week, but we go beyond and hit 12,000, I will fix the horn. and replace it with a, or sorry, not 12. It was only 11, actually. I say only 11, quote unquote. But if we make it to the stretch goal of 11K, I'll fix the horn. And I'll add a fresh car horn onto it. And we'll see if that works. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go to the fucking... We gotta abuse the viewer rewards that you forgot to turn off, squad. Here we fucking go. Here, don't worry. Let me lock it all down because we have a low-trust society of a stream here. Let me shut it all down. There, you happy now? It's shut down. It's ruined. There you go. Aminox, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate. Also, 3 for the price of 1. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Soap Prune, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, Aquatic Orca, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. I get mad every time, but I don't know what I would ever expect here. Yo! Zin the Destroyer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Alright, hang on. I am deleting... I have so many disabled rewards on my Twitch awards. I'm gonna read through these so that you got... Holy shit, Not Your Dad 69. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I'm gonna read through what these rewards that I have deleted are. I'm sorry, brother? What the fuck? RP Ruin, thank you so much for 50 gift subs. Holy shit. What the hell? Thank you so much, dude. That's so good. Thank you, dude. Well, we're back solidly in the 5-day mark on the timer. Jeez, man. Also, Parasite Cost, thank you for the Prime sub. Good lord. Aye, aye. Alright, hang on. I want to read through these, the channel rewards that I'm gonna go through and delete a lot of them because they're just here. And they're so specific, I don't think I'm ever adding them back. One is Go Fishin'. I have no clue what that's for. Nation Sponsor. 1 per stream only. I remember I got some annoying ones on that one, so I stopped doing it. Anon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Save Check, that is like early stream. You forgot to change scene, stupid? That's like when I started streaming. Join Factorio server. Get rid of that one. Type AI prompt. I can't remember what that's for. Chug Jug? No clue. Be the Parkour Pro? No idea. Suggest prompt. No clue. Ask question for lie detector. I remember that. I remember the lie detector stream. Doodle? Get rid of that one. Add Mexican music. Get this one out of here. Read copy pasta, that's for this. Submit for media share, that's for this. Suggestion / challenge, get rid of that. Suggest a poll, I'm okay with that one being there. These two are real. Change the starting soon screen, we're getting rid of that. That hasn't been a thing in a while. Bad whistle cover, that's a really early one. Ask President a Question. That was for the electoral special. Be Mechanical Turk. Get rid of that one. Enable Ball Zapper. Get rid of him. Explain full rules of Mahjong. We'll leave that one on here. And then honorary viewer, cool person, and add name to BRB screen. Automaton cover. I gotta add that one back. Huh? I'm not adding the ball zapper back. Alright, R4tronic, thank you for the gift sub. Sad Pizza, thank you for the Prime sub. And Stay Bright Neon, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Maple Inu, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate you. Weast, welcome in. Let's see, let's see. We're gonna be blending soon enough. Oi, oi. Let's get our, Let's get our blender fucking rolling, bros. You know, I've been putting it off too long. I'm gonna get my fucking hearing protection. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it for this shit. Holy shit, Top Kano, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. What kind of blender are you using? Okay, so I've attempted to do a stream like this before, and I attempted it using a cheapo Hamilton Beach blender. Now, I do have one of those as a backup, but this time I got an actual genuine Blendtec blender. So this is the one that they used in the old YouTube videos because they were advertising it. The Willow Blend channel was just straight up an ad for Blendtec. But it was a very effective ad because this blender is really good at blending things. Oh my gosh. Aquatic Orca, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Appreciate you. Oi, oi. Chat, is it a... Wait, what? Is it a good idea to convert my car payment to Twitch subs? You should probably pay your car off first. I don't want any of y'all suffering to give me subs. Will you blend the other blender? I have a feeling we're going to be consulting that one a few more times. Also, Weast, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Will you add Let's Fucking Piss already? That one's already on there. Alright, hang on. I'll get the mic over. Now, because my voice is a little fried from talking for 6 days straight, I've had to turn the gain a little higher on the mic, which means it's going to absolutely, like, fuck up the audio when I run this loud-ass blender. So, you know, just, I'm warning you in advance. It's gonna be loud as shit. And also, where did I put my earplugs? Because I'm gonna need those. Headphone users, crank your volume up so your ears fucking explode. Chat, put on your PPE. Got my best headphones in? Hell yeah, brother. That's what you want to be running. Will it blend? Lithium plus water. Ah, yeah, that's never ended badly. Can I record myself taking a shit so we can see which one is louder? I can't stop you from doing anything, but if you send me a video of you taking a shit, I'm gonna block you on every social media in the universe. Let's just say I'm gonna have a few issues with it. We'll leave it at that. Alright, hang on a second. Where's my safety glasses? It's been a little while since we've needed these guys. Just in case, you know, better safe than sorry. You have more than a few issues? Nah, bro, it's science. See, two types of chatters. Will the bang snaps be combined with another object like a condiment? Do you want me to Do you want me to? I was gonna just put them in there by themselves. I was gonna put them in there in the box. You know? Alright. Get my chat over here. Is that Gorilla Biscuits? Yes, it is. You know, I'd say to start this off, a lot of what we're blending today is not food. Can you guys hear me fine? Is this good audio? I'm wearing the black lab coat because it's fireproof, just in case. Can you blend a blender? Alright. Let's get this guy going. If you can hear me fine from over here, then I think we're good to go. This guy's a real blend tech. Which means it's a little more complicated to use than a normal one where you can just press the button. Hang on a second. Let me move all this stuff over. We have our big spread here. For the advertising photo. Let's move some of it over. The order that we're going to be doing this stuff in is we're going to start with the stuff that's probably not going to damage the blender. We'll start with like food items, and then we'll move on to stuff that's not food, but it's probably not going to damage the blender. And then we're going to move on to stuff that will maybe damage the blender, so that way we can get as much out of it as we can before the thing possibly breaks. Also, yeah, say hi, YouTube. Oh my gosh. Move these aside so we have a nice clear avenue. How about these Pokemon 151s down here? These are the rage bait, the Pokemon fans. This guy goes by. That's pretty damn loud. And pretty damn solid, too. Big rubber grommet. I bought this thing on eBay because turns out Blendtec blenders new cost like $400. They're not cheap. Alright. Alright, let's try out a cursed blend first, because people keep asking me to do it. Alright, I have Gorilla Biscuits. If you don't know what Gorilla Biscuits are, it's gorilla food. I bought a big bag of these ages ago, but they weren't there. So step one, we add our Gorilla Biscuits. Then, I'm basically just adding all the animal food that I bought to try on stream. We're gonna add some horse food, And I got a few different ones of these. And we're gonna see how good this turns out. Alright, let's add some other ones as well. Maybe some of the peppermint horse food, maybe some of these apple and oats. You know, this is basically blending food, so we're basically gonna be... This is kind of giving this a trial run, just so you can see the blending power of the blender before we start putting crazy shit in there. Yeah! This is as strong as they say. This should turn this straight into powder. Alright. Seemed to work well enough. Horse smoke! Don't breathe this! Get ready for me to make that reference on every single fucking thing I grind up. Holy shit. That ground it into a dust. There's like one chunk left, I guess. But most of that's pretty fine. How many subs to eat it? 50 subs, and I'll grab a big grainy handful and shovel it in. Normally I wouldn't be that expensive, but you know, I'm done being a cheap whore. This is a subathon. Yeah! Disable the slots, I can't see shit. You know what? I actually will disable the slots. Alright. Can someone, Oh, also, Weiss, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry I missed that earlier, a few minutes ago. Alright. Someone help me keep track of any subs that are given during the slots being down so that I can add it to the slots once they're back. I'm sure that someone will remind me when the blender part is over to turn them back on. I can't. I hope my voice sounds right because I literally can't hear what I sound like. 1,000 bits for a small bite? You know what? You know what? I'll thumbprint it for 1,000 bits. I'll thumbprint some horse powder for 1,000 bits. Sorry, this is gorilla horse powder, actually. So I lick my thumb. It gives me that, and then I stick this on the tongue. Tastes like sweet grass. Yeah. Ew. Very dry. very textureless. Ew. Polo Media, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way. That does not taste very good. Hang on a second. I feel like we're gonna need this. Let me put a new bag in the trash can because I'm realizing we're gonna need to have it to scrape this shit off too. How many subs to snort a small line? Well, given that I'm gonna have to dig it out of the trash now, I would say 100, and you gotta do it before I blend something that's gonna poison me, because that's gonna go in the same trash. Otherwise, I know I'm gonna get fucked up. Are you gonna blend a little of everything? Maybe. Maybe if you really want me to. With a blender and the freezer wave? You might want to wear a breathing mask. Nah, the whole, like, this smoke, don't breathe this. It's all for show. It's not that big a deal. Do not snort that? Why? Afraid I'm gonna become too hoarse for you? You know what we should blend next? Some cold hard cash. Let's blend some money. Anytime you guys dono to me, this is effectively what it's going to. Pulse mode's a little too powerful for things. Also, money smoke. Some of this money does not want to fucking win. Ooh, money smoke. Oh, there we go. It's mulching it nicely. There we go. There we go, there we go. Money smoke. Don't breathe this. Oh my gosh. That actually is money smoke. What the fuck? It's green. We got another from the counter. That's pretty good, honestly. Hang on, let's get the camera a little closer. Get the camera a little closer, it'll make it louder. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, you know, it really mulched it up nice here. How much to light the pile of money smoke on fire? 20 subs, and I'll do it right now. Bounty's going once, going twice. He just increased the GDP single-handedly. It's not about the money. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. I know you're actually quoting Batman, but that pisses people off, so it's funny to do. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Have a nice day. Woo! Let's fucking go, brothers. Burn, baby, burn. All right, not on my nice desk. Get off of here. Get off of here. Get. I hope that doesn't set off a smoke alarm. I think I took all the batteries out of those, though, so that they don't do that. Ah, it's still on fire! Fuck! Shit, man. Well, you know, that was worth it for 20 cents. Oh. Hang on a second. Ugh. Smoked up the whole damn place. Just pushing the fire into the floor? Yeah, baby. Nerf darts next? Dude, that would be a great one to do next. I feel like Nerf darts are a pretty good next one to do. Smoking a fat Nerf dart. It was less exciting than anticipated. Oh, all right. Sorry the fire isn't more exciting for you. I'm up the ante of this damn stream too much. Everyone expects explosions or some shit. All right. Put another blender in it. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome to the Uwoslab stream. Oh man, it is like crazy how universal of an idea blend another blender is, man. I don't get it. Alright, Nerf darts. Now that's a lot of Nerf darts, but you know what? You know what would go even better? How about even more Nerf darts? This surely would work. This shit fills the whole damn blender. Still focused on the back wall. Oh wait, hang on. Is the camera out of focus? Sorry, I can't see it on the little... The viewfinder is tiny, and it's hard to tell... Oh wait, yeah, that's really out of focus. There we go. My condolences. Alright. These are all the ones I picked up off the floor from the Nerf nuke. They're all covered in shit. Also, one of these is radioactive. Don't ask about it. If you were here, you know. Alright. Let's see. Willa Blinn, Nerf darts. Oh. Overload. Uh-oh. Maybe it won't blend. Shit. Hang on, let me take a couple out first. They didn't show this one in the Willa Blinn videos. Nerf? Well, it's not really Nerf smoke, is it? Alright, oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do we count this as a true Will It Blend? What I'm realizing now is that because the original Will It Blend channel was an advertisement for Blendtech, they weren't about to upload anything where the thing didn't blend. I think this is a fail. I think this didn't blend. It kind of shredded it though. I don't know. It did something. But it didn't like turn it into powder. The Will It Blend guys had a stick? What are you talking about, had a stick? For what? Nerf smoke. Don't breathe this. It's not really Nerf smoke though. I think the foam is too bouncy to really get a good grind. Emulched it? Okay, see that I'm willing to, that's the concession I'm willing to compromise on there. They just had a stick to poke the stuff? What? Wait. Wait, are you guys getting on to me because I didn't poke it down into the blade with a stick? You want me to shove a stick into the top to like shove it down into the blades? What the fuck? I think you overpack the blender. Try using less stuff. Okay. You know what? Normally I tell you to fuck off, but this time I'm gonna say maybe you're right. You can just use your hand. If you use your hand, you can shove with more precision. Shut the fuck up. You're just trying to get me to blend my fingers. You guys are bastards. Oh my gosh, dude. Also, I only have this one glow stick, and later, spoiler, I want to blend glow sticks. I need to find the, I need to find my other ones. I know that I have more. I think maybe they're, hang on a second. Let me check this shelf real fast. I think they're here, but I'm not really, this is where they used to be. This is where they used to be, but also... It's been a while. It keeps falling off. Everything on here is precariously balanced. I'm missing the balance of it. Fucking it is going to be very unfortunate if I can't find them because that's one of the cooler things. It's one of the cooler, it's one of the cooler things to put in there. Alright. Well, we'll find it at some point. You know what we should do next? I have a lot of ping pong balls. Let's see what happens when you blend ping pong balls. I feel like that's going to be a fun one. Don't forget coins. Everything that we've already done is on the table, so don't worry. I'm not going to forget ones that we've already laid out. Alright. Let's not overload the blender. Let's see if we can blend ping pong balls. I bet we can get the rest of these blended. I bet we can get the rest of these blended. Hang on, it has settings on it. Soups, ice crush, milkshake. Oh yeah. Set it to soup. There's only one Ping pong smoke. Don't breed this. Also, we have now bred, I think, the strongest ping pong ball in existence. Holy shit, it took off. That shit's not going anywhere. Wow, this smells like ass. Hang on, wait. Does this smell like ass, or is the motor starting to burn? No, I think it's the plastic. The master ball. The survivor of all. What the hell? The absolute king. He's unbeatable. The ball's filled with nitrogen, I think? Yeah, but nitrogen doesn't smell like anything. It's an inert gas. That's like the whole point, isn't it? Alright, it seemed to, okay, so far the only one it didn't really blend was the Nerf darts, but it still shredded them. I think that the traditional will it blend page would deem that a yes, it blends. Mostly because they have a financial incentive to do so, but also because it blended, like, well enough, right? Alright. You know what would really go well on a... Actually, hang on. Let's slow our roll a little bit here. We're going through these fast. We can't go through all our tricks in, like, a few minutes. I gotta kind of edge you guys. You know, as is tradition. As is tradition, a little bit of edging is necessary. Alright, hang on a second. Can you wash... Wait, what? Can you wash blender to avoid cross-contamination? Is it, like, hard to see? Why would I... You want me to wash it just for the hell of it? I don't know about that, dog. Ew, actually. Hang on, I should use the paper towel for that, because that's fucking nasty. Yeah, that's not so nice. It's there's a gray powder on the inside of the splinter. I should maybe wear some gloves, and I know some of you are going to smart ass and be like, "Nah, you don't wear gloves around spinning things." But you know this ain't quite the same deal. This is mostly in the case that something I'm blending breaks the plastic, or like if I put glass in here, it doesn't shard into my hands. The coat looks expensive. This is a custom coat made by one of my friends, actually. This is the coat that I normally wear is white, but I'm wearing the black one this time because this one's fireproof. So it gets pulled out for special occasions. Linda, the gamer cards you don't like? Okay, hang on. Actually, what we have to do. So, I don't know much about no Pokemons, but I got some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 151 packs here. Now, I haven't opened these at all, but I don't think these are like considered particularly valuable or anything. So let's go ahead and blend these without even cracking one open to see what it is. Alright. Let's see how blendable Pokemon is. Hope this shiny Venusaur isn't too valuable. Camera's blinking a bit. Is the camera like... Is it the camera or is it the entire OBS scene? These are the questions you need to tell me. Alright. Guys, welcome to my Pokemon pack opening channel. I think we got some good ones in here. Pokédust, don't breathe this, boys. This one did pretty well. There's a couple cards that survived. You know what? You're right. Actually, wait. Yeah, there's a few too many that survived. Throw this shit back in here. We can't let him get away like that. Holy shit, that fucking smoked him. Pokey smoke, baby. Gotta blend them all. I would say that this very successfully blended. Excellent work. Smokymon. Smokymon, don't breathe this. Alright. Hang on, are there any... Oh, there's a lot of pokey smoke left in this blender. Holy shit. How many subs to blend a glove? You're gonna make me blend one of my fucking gloves? Then I have to... Dude, the set of gloves is like $50. 50 subs. And I'll blend the glove. How about that? I can't believe you do that with such quality and definitely real cards. I know, right? I'm basically a monster. I can't believe I would desecrate. Oh, I can't believe you just blended those real Pokemon cards. I can't believe you would blend real Pokemon cards. for good gloves, well, my pair is asymmetric, because one of them is Lincoln Electric, and one of them is a Tillman. So, I don't know which one's considered the better glove here. I think the Tillman is the better glove. Hey, you're right, the camera is blipping out occasionally. Hang on a second, what the fuck's going on with that? Blacking out the OBS? It's probably a... Okay, so, here's the difference. If the camera blacks out, but the chat and my guy here are still here, that's a problem I need to fix now. If the entire thing, like my guy and the chat and the camera go out, that's just a connection to the server, and it's okay. It happens sometimes. There's not much I can do about it. It's just it's the difficulty of having a remote OBS. But it's fine, because in the YouTube video of this, I have a clean copy that isn't from that. So the clean copy will be unaffected. But if it's just the cam, then the clean copy will be affected. So you gotta let me know about that one. It's only camera? Ah, shit. Alright, well, I'm not sure why I was doing that. Okay. Let's see. Win beer can, please. It's on the roster, but we're doing we have to ramp up to things here. We got a lot of interesting stuff to win. Lend a pin drive with OBS on it. Make grass pesto. That's truly foul. What the fuck do you mean, grass pesto? The fish dogs? Sure. Let's see what, I got these fish dogs on Temu.com, or these fish sausages. Let's see if they blend. Temu fish dogs, will they blend? Let's set it to sauces. See if we can get some fish sauce out of this. Holy shit, it absolutely eviscerated it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on. I think that setting might have been a little bit too aggressive. Let's try it on a little bit lower. What the fuck is... What the fuck did it do? Fish dust. You probably can breathe this. Holy shit, it's more like fish paste. What the fuck did it do to this? Ew! Oh! It smells like fart. Good God, man. Ew! Hang on 1 second. Oh, that smells like doo-doo fart. Ew. 1 second, I'm taking my earplugs out. My ears are getting sore. That shit smells like doo-doo feces. How much to eat a fistful of that? Dog, it's got metal and plastic in it. Let me think about that for a second. How many subs do you eat that? I'll say 50 subs and I'll try a pinch of it. That's the worst kind of feces? It is. It's gonna get spit out, though, because, there's, like, plastic and shit in it. Anyway, you have until I clean it up. Ew. Fuck. Ew, it stinks, dude. It smells so bad. Ew, that's so gross. Never mind, 50 subs is way too little for this shit. Alright. Thought 50 was too little for expired poison paste, but I wasn't gonna be the one to say it. Yeah, because I was thinking, it's like gross food, but like, I'm not gonna swallow it, so it's fine. But having to smell it, cleaning it up, it's like gag-worthy, so I'm glad no one actually redeemed that shit. What the fuck, man? Why does that smell so bad? It might have actually, like, gone foul. What the hell, man? Slavy, save some of everything you blend and microwave it later. I don't know if that's gonna be as interesting as you think it's gonna be. I can maybe do it, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's not gonna be as cool as you think. But I do know we're gonna be doing the is it a good idea to microwave this? Rancid, stored at room temp, fishy sausage. Hey, I never said I stored it at room temp. Maybe I pulled that out of the fridge. You don't know that. But you did guess correctly. I did store it at room temp. It's been on the shelf. It's been on the shelf with, like, my tools and shit for the entire time. Oh my gosh, dude. That's why it smells like doo-doo feces? You're right. I think that probably is why it smells like doo-doo feces. Is that a Blendtec blender? Yes, that is a real Blendtec blender. I'm stoked for this balloon launch. Shut the fuck up. Hang on, I think I could take the notice off the bottom. I don't think people are asking that anymore. We need Tide Pods or something to wash the fish paste out. I was gonna say I don't have Tide Pods, but yeah, actually, I do have Tide Pods. I could blend 1 or 2 Tide Pods. If you would, if you find that one interesting. That might be funny. Are you launching the balloon? In, like, 2 days, yeah. Blend all the VIP chatters? Hang on a second. Hang on a second, brother. I'll do you one better. This should be done by now. Oh! Oh! Alright, hang on a second. So, I was 3D printing. The names of the top 3 sub-donors because I was gonna blend them. But, looks like I should have printed with a raft. So, hang on. Let me try that again. Oh, whoopsie. I think the skinny names were not good for adhering to the bed. Generally, you might need a little more support on that. Let's add 2 raft layers. Slice again. What's a raft in regards to 3D printing? It's like a big wide bed. So one of the main ways that a print can fail is that it falls off. Like the part comes unstuck from the bottom while you're printing it. And then it just flies everywhere, and then it just jizzes out plastic goop everywhere. So what you do is you print a big wide flat layer on the bottom that makes it stick to the bed better. And that's called a raft. What printer do you use? Bamboo P1S. Love this printer. It's a great 3D printer. Print the sensory star. Wait, what's the sensory star? Hang on. Searching. Oh, it's one of these little things. Those look cool. Dog, what are your curtain was to have such bed-layered Egyptian? Dog, what are your curtain was? You know what? I'm gonna give you a mulligan on that one. Bless you. Thanks. I think I was inhaling some of that dust that they say not to breathe. If only they made 4D printers that would take you back in time when you pressed it. Blend spaghetti to start a war with Italy. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I should make blended spaghetti. Will it blend? That is the question. I used voice type, but it sent before I finished thinking. My condolences, brother. I forgot that some people use the voice typing. I've never used that before. But that makes sense why some chat messages I get look the way they are. Blend it, then remake it into the worst spaghetti? Wait. I'm sorry, bro. I don't have the ability to make bow tie. Can you blend the smoke detectors? Yeah, I can. Actually, I have a shitload of smoke detectors. Hang on, let's blend some of these Temu smoke detectors. That's a great idea. Don't you need those to make the reactor? Nah, not these. These are photoelectric. They don't have radioactive material in them. But you can pretend they do if it makes it seem more cool for you. Every midwit in the chat is coming out to be like, did you know there are radioactive material in smoke detector? Yeah. On the ones that use, on the ones that actually use that, yeah, but these are cheapo photovoltaic ones. Alright, ready? Sorry, I had to re-equip my my hearing protection. It's very important. Ew, it smells like fish over here now. Alright. I'm tired of these damn smoke detectors going off all the time, so I think the perfect thing to do with them is putting them in the blender. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's see what this guy's gonna do to him. This might be a loud one. Perhaps. Who could say? Let's reduce the load a little bit so I can get a little more blended. Oh, that one actively shit. It detects when there's an overload. Uh-oh, did we find something that defeats the blend tech? What the hell? Oh, hang on a second. It's got some wires wrapped around it. launched smoke detector parts at me. This might be the most indestructible piece of plastic of all time. What the fuck? Temu plastic is going insane. We gotta at least blend one smoke detector. Hang on. Let's set it to Ice Crush Milkshake. Smoke. Don't breathe this, but also it didn't fucking blend. No, it does not blend. What the hell? Dude, this is the strongest fucking plastic of all time. This shit didn't break for nothing. What the hell? What the fuck is this made out of? Hang on. Is this plastic just like really tough or something? Maybe it is. What the fuck? Hang on. Holy shit. How hard is this? What the fuck is this made out of, dude? Hang on. This hammer... Are you fucking real, dude? Holy shit. Well, you know what, Blink Tech? You didn't do so bad. Good God, man. Why weren't the toys I had as a kid this strong? What the actual fuck? That's the fucking strongest plastic shell I've ever seen. The circuit board got turned completely to dust, but the plastic would not break. It fucking scuffed the hell out of my table. Damn it. Temu workers are on roids. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Holy shit, dude! Turbo Wars, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Thanks, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Aye, aye. Let's see. What do we got here we want to fuck up? Use the Temu plastic as BattleBot armor. Generally, you want the armor of the BattleBot to get damaged so that the shock does not carry to the internal components. If it's that rigid, it's not going to get damaged, and the internals are going to get damaged instead. Blend the brick next. I'm not. I don't know. Wait. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you what. Not right now, but later, because I don't want to break the blender with this. And I feel like it has a pretty good chance of breaking the blender. Alright, hang on a second. There was something else I wanted to put in that wasn't in the line. Oh, if I can find it. Blending this keyboard would be a pretty good bit, I think. I'm not sure how to do it while fitting it into the, like, actually, wait, does it even fit? Oh, it doesn't really, well, it kind of does. I'd have to leave the top off, though. Maybe. I don't know if that's not a good candidate for the next thing, but I do want to do it. Last time I checked, that timer said 3 days. You checked last night. There's been a lot of subs given. This community is very generous to me, and I'm very grateful to them. All right, let's see. We want to do something that's not going to break it. You know what we should do? Let's see what happens when you blend a whole can of beer. Shake it up first. Alright. Whole can of Miller Lite. Alright. What in the shit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, King. I was unfamiliar with your game. This shit fucking just spun in the middle. I put it in there like that. It just fucking spun. What the hell? Alright, hang on. Let's try that again. What? How the hell is it not? Hang on. How in the actual... Ah, shit. It's pissing. It's pissing everywhere. Get in there. It's fucking pissing. Holy shit. This is a lot harder to blend than I thought it was going to be. I thought this would blend easier. It's pissing everywhere still. Ah, shit. It's pissing everywhere. I'm literally running it on the low setting when I do this. Let's set it to the soup setting. Okay, calm down. What the hell, man? I think the beer can is indestructible. I think this shit might be indestructible. Because look, it's beat to hell, but it didn't break it. The blade couldn't get to the soft part of the can. It could only hit the reinforced hard edges. Alright, well, that's something new. Blender blades are just dull? I mean, yeah, they are, I guess. Because they're made to, like, bludgeon things to pieces. They're not gonna, like, slice it. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta hose the blender out now. After that one. I'm surprised that that thing didn't get completely eviscerated. You need the Blintech stick. Alright, listen. I don't know why you guys are... Why are you guys so particular about having the stick? I didn't think he, like, iconically had a stick. Oh, sorry. I did not drink the beer after. I think it is actually poison. How many subs to blend a battery? I'll do it next for 20 subs. 20 subs, and the next thing I blend will be a battery. He used to shove stuff that keep rotating around into the blade. Okay. Alright, sure. I'll get a stick. Hi, Billy Mays here with another fantastic product, the Blender Stick. Tired of shit not blending? Blend a big charged electrolytic. I have one, actually, and it is charged, or I can charge it if you want me to. Hi, Billy Mays here with the Auto Suck. Blend a tally of people asking to blend a blender. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, actually. I do have that sitting right here. Blend the blender? Alright. You missed 3 more? I'm only counting the ones I see. Blend a Nissan Altima. I wish I could. I wish I could blend every Nissan Altima. Needs one more, someone asked earlier. Okay, you know what? I'll add an extra 3 to the thing, so that the next time I count someone, I have more tallies on there. Fuck these transmissions. Blend an American car? Must be easy since it's all plastic. What are you, some fuck-ass German? Yeah, okay, my bad that my American car has parts I can actually afford to replace on it. And if you're not German, then you're probably from a country that makes worse cars than the US. In which case, your opinion is invalid anyway. They said, yeah. Brother, blend the gloves? I literally, someone asked me to blend gloves and I gave a bounty on it. I can't give a bounty and then unbounty. And also, my gloves are expensive. I don't really want to blend them. I don't want to blend them unless someone says, here's 50 subs to blend these specifically. Blend a Kia? Yeah, that one should be pretty easy, honestly. Blend a Korean barbecue fuel canister? Okay, listen. I did consider it, but I think the danger level might be a little too high. I know it'd be fun, but I don't think it's worth it. Listen, I am gonna blend a lighter though, which has butane in it. Blend a Cybertruck. Well, I definitely don't want to buy a Cybertruck, and they're not even worth copping a charge trying to steal one, so I don't know. I can't really get one of those right now. Make a horse treat smooth. I got some news. I got that already. Blend my ex-wife. Blend the hit video game and commentary streamer Northern Lion. I'm not gonna blend the corn mask. It's too iconic and I only have one of them. Blend a US flag? Absolutely not. I live in the US. I mean, like, you have the right to destroy a flag if you want to, but I'm not going to on stream. How'd the counter go up 5 days? There's a bit of a bidding war last night. And then it was gonna drop below 5 days, and someone gifted 50 subs and got it back above 5 days. Blend a guy. Blend a small one and drink it. Become the most American you can be. What, a small flag? Blend one of the backup cameras. I honestly should have added a tally for that instead of blending another blender, because 500,000 people have told me to blend a backup camera, and it's on the queue, but I don't want to blow my load early here. Blend silverware? Okay, wait. I actually have a bunch of scrap silverware that I could blend. So tell you what, I will do that, but I want to do it later because I'm afraid it might fuck up the blender. Blend the malfunctioning main camera. The main camera cost me like $2,000. I'm not gonna blend that one. Do you have any cheap pins? Oh, that might be a good one. Hang on. Do I have any cheap pins? Hang on. You're onto something there. Hang on. Here's some pins and some mechanical pencils. Yeah. Hang on, that's a good idea, actually. That's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. Pick 3 things you think have the highest chance to destroy the blender and have people gamble on which one they think will win. I bet I have to think about that. Also, everyone who's really on me to blend a LiPo battery specifically, I just want to point out, there's a LiPo battery in that iPhone that we're going to blend. You can see in the left side of the image. And it's been microwaved, it's been attempted to be blended before, and it's been deep fried. And it still hasn't exploded. So I don't know what's gonna happen to it, but like, There's something gonna go down, I'm pretty sure. Is it charged? Absolutely not. Do you know when I did the first stream where I microwaved it? That was like 2023. It was 2 years ago. It was over 2 years ago at this point, because that was like spring. Probably discharged so much there's nothing left to react. We'll see. Does it hold a charge? Let me show it to you a little closer. Because I don't think you understand the state of the thing right now. So, as I said, it's been through the ringer. It's been microwaved. I tried to blend it last time, but I had a cheap-ass blender and it couldn't blend it. And it's also been deep fried and battered and deep fried. So I have no way of telling if it can hold a charge because it is completely, the bottom half is completely eviscerated from the first blending attempt. Electrolytic capacitor? Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Is, hang on. Is this guy big enough for you? He's pretty beefy. Also, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. Apple will give you $2 for that at the Genius Bar. It'd be hilarious trying to exchange that phone. How's your voice doing? It's doing a lot better today. It's doing better today than it was yesterday, and yesterday was better than the day before. The first day 2 and 3 were the worst on it. All right, hang on. I gotta take a piss. When we get back, we'll blend more stuff. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bing, 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 bing. Your voice is adapting to 24/7 streaming. Soon you won't need sleep either. Nature is healing. I swear. I better need sleep. Not being so any of those people that are like the tech bro crazy people who are like, if only I didn't need to sleep. Those guys are crazy. Sleep kind of rocks. Sleep kind of hits crazy when you're sleeping. Alright, hang on. Can you aim Dr. Freak back up? Oh yeah, sure. You want him to be the right side around this time? Oh, won't you help me, Dr. Freak? I need your love, I need your freak. Won't you get freak, freak, freaker? Alright. Alright. Let's try a random assortment of mechanical pencils and pins. This is the writing utensil. Will it blend? Pins and pencils. Pin dust. Don't breathe this. Or drink this. It's very soupy. Oh, look. The little rubbery grip survived. This is so disrespectful. A poor child could have eaten those pencils. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. It's gonna require me washing the fucking it still looks nasty after watching it. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up my blender cup now? Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this one. Bros. How do I get ink out of this? Oh, hang on, you're right actually. Rubbing alcohol is good. Hang on one second. You're so right. You're so right. Rubbing alcohol is probably the way that we do it. There we go. Now I can at least clean the front-facing one so that you guys don't have any lines blocking your view into the blender. Blend all your cleaning supplies, specifically bleach and ammonia. Haha, yes, you're definitely gonna get me with that. I definitely was born yesterday and also joined the internet 3 days ago and had no idea that that was a thing. So you're definitely gonna fool me with it. Alright. Guys, I don't know if I can stand having Dr. Freak back here. Dr. Freak is throwing me off a little bit. He joined the internet -2. Oh yeah, wait, I said I was born yesterday. Oh my gosh. Help me, Dr. Freak. I need your love, I feel so weak. You can't rid yourself of Dr. Freak? Alright, yeah, maybe he's just here for good now. Dude, I really want to know where my big bag of glow sticks are. That thing was... right now I only got one glow stick. And I mean, that'll be cool, but it'll be cooler if I have the big mega bag. Because I had a big sack. Big glow stick sack. Where is it? I know that at one point in time it was over here. That's what's driving me crazy. I know that it used to be right here, but it doesn't seem to be. Well, you know what? I can't find it, but we do have the... Hang on a second. Wait, hang on. Did I put them here? I'm gonna find these in the near future, and then I'm like, shit, man, there it was. I had them the whole time. I know it. I know that I'm going to. Oh well. The important thing is we have one glow stick. Don't try this at home. Also, remember to wear your safety gear if you decide to disrespect my wishes, because the center ampule is glass, so it will throw glass shards everywhere. Alright, chill there, little bro. Yo! Glow smoke. Whoops, I just dropped the lid into the trash can. Don't breathe this. Holy shit, that looks awesome. It kind of looks sick, not gonna lie. Hey, you guys think you can find this in the trash? Whoops. Pour it into the skull. It's not very, like, horrible. Well. Whoops. Wait, hang on. We're too zoomed in. This is the trash after this. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Blending the glow stick looks pretty awesome. This looks a lot less good in the light. Oh, Dr. Freak jump scare. I'm not gonna blame Dr. Freak. He's too iconic. He was one of the best of the Temu purchases. Alright, hang on a second. What the fuck is in this? Alright, yet again, the blender needs some kind of fucking alcohol cleanse. What the hell? Look how murky that is now. What the hell did it do? I started reading that message thinking that that person was giving, like, an actual explanation for why it's like this. And then it was just, I think it's covered in glow stick cum. Alright, I think we're getting it now. That's a little bit clearer than before, right? There we go. High strength peroxide will do that? Ah, which is what's in a glow stick. I see. The glow stick has chemically fucked up my blender. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it being like that now, because that's how it is. You know, I wouldn't have considered that the last two things I tried blending would fuck up the blender, but they have. I just rewatched. Hang on, wait. Hang on. We have a researcher in chat. I just rewatched all the Will It Blend videos where they try to blend soda cans. They do all the jump cuts so you can't tell there was anything left from the aluminum can when they were done with the video. Are you implying that they are editing out key stuff in their video? I can't imagine they would do that. Alright, before we further fuck up this blender and make it hard for you to see through it, how well can you see this? Pretty well, I'd say. You can tell. You can tell what it is. Anyway, I know you guys are going to ask me to do it. So, I'll go ahead and do it for you. Let's do, let's blend, let's see, will it blend cigarettes? And I'm using these step ones because I have a billion of these. I have enough that if we make it to the end of the subathon, I'm going to smoke 10,000 of them. So that should give you an idea. That should give you an idea of the scope here. Hang on, a couple more packs here. Alright, you know what? Let's not overload the thing, because we've had that problem a few times. We'll throw 2 packs in there and call it. call it pretty good. Will it blend cigarettes? And let's set it to soup for cigarette juice. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Cigarette smoke. Don't breathe this. Wow, that really made a lot of dust too. Holy shit. Whoa, it smells like a cig down here now. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh my gosh, man. That's like a heavy haze dust. It's a heavy haze of dust. Light it on fire? You know the bounty, brothers. You know what? Actually, no you don't. But I'll set the bounty because I did it the last time. I'll light this on fire for 20 subs. Oh, yo, Anon, thank you for the gift sub. The honk if you're horny. I appreciate it. Mere 20 subs. I mean, it's not really that's a lot of subs. I'm trying to consider which one we do next. Was the Guy Fieri lab coat a Temu find? No. This is a custom lab coat. So if you've seen my apron that I wear in the kitchen, it's the same design. And it was made for me by one of my friends. And then they made me this one and gave it to me for Christmas this year. So it's actually entirely bespoke. Only one of them exists. Oh, sweet eyebrows. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Tide Pods? Alright, you know what? I can do Tide Pods next if you'd like. When they originally did this show, each one of these was its own episode. I'm just fucking bum rushing through all of them in one single go. Like a crazy person. Alright, let's get a couple Tide Pods. You know, this blender's in need of a good cleaning. Let's, wipe the blender. I have some bad news for you. I'm afraid the chemicals in the glow sticks have fucked up the blender plastic. So this is as much as you can see. Because it is wiped clear. It's just that that's as clear as it gets. Add water? Okay, you know what? I can add water to this. Now, won't they start dissolving? tell you what, we'll start it blending first, and then I'll add the water after it's going. Dude, you're right. The Tide Pods might clean it up. Okay. Let's see. Will it blend? Tide Pods. Alright, wait, hang on. Let's add some water to that. We're gonna be making a spicy smoothie today. I can't see shit. Oh my gosh, it's trying to fucking spooge out the top. What the hell? There's like foam going everywhere, man. Also, remind me to activate a Tide Pod when we do the, is it a good... Hang on, what happens, is it gonna... what happens if I activate this now? Ah! Fuck! That went way more than I thought. Shit! Okay, hang on. There's not even that much water in it, man. It's all fucking suds. That went way more than I thought it was going to. Jeez. Why is it so sudsy? Alright, hang on a second. It fucking spooged everywhere, man. Good grief. I'm not gonna lie, this move was maybe a little dinch on my part, as the kids say. Ah! Oh, I got it on the iPhone. What if that breaks it, dude? Alright. This one's... It's nothing but foam all the way down. So it's going in the sink. Did it even clean the thing well? Oh wait, it did. Alright, it's not completely clear, but like it's done pretty good at making it a lot more clear. It's still got that like acid edge from the peroxide though. Babe, I promise, I never foamed this early. Well, that was fun. Blend the sink chicken. If you torched it just slightly to melt the surface, it would clear it up. I do not trust you at all. I never thought that I could have negative trust in a person. But you have reached it there, brother. Alright. This is gonna be a hit the button and run type deal. But let's see if we can blend a lighter. Alright. I'm gonna hit it and I'm fucking legging it, brother. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Well, that worked pretty well. Jeez, dude. Where'd the top go? I've lost the top to the blender. Oh, in the trash. Yeah, that blends all right. Jeez. I didn't expect it to do that. Oy, oy. Do you have another one you can glue or take the... I had one, and that's it. I'm sorry. My condolences, I did not give it a second life. Alright, hang on. I think we're getting about down to the more crazy shit. Let's get the gloves on. That's how blenders should be christened. Alright. This is an old iPhone 6. I've mentioned this earlier, but this shit has been blended before, and the blender was not able to take it out. It's been blended, it's been microwaved, and it's been deep fried. And now that I have a real BlendTech blender, I think this will be the end of the line. I think this will be the end of the line for this guy. It's been around for 2 years on the channel. This is the perfect time for it to finally go. I'm also prepping to run in case the lithium-ion battery explodes while it's blending, but hopefully we don't get that. Let's see if it'll blend. Holy shit, what the hell? Ooh, iPhone smoke is some foul shit. Let's give it some... apple smoke. Yeah, you really don't want to breathe this. Jeez. Oh my gosh, man. Well, boys, she survived 3 other appliances, but I think the blend tech finally took her down. Whoa, there's one surviving chunk. I think that's the metal backplate. There's some other bigger pieces of metal, but most of it is completely powdered at this rate. Man. A lot of this powder is also lithium, which is preferred to not inhale. Also, I think all this multicolored, like, do you see the little, like, rainbow pieces shimmering in there? I'm pretty sure that's lithium film. Probably reacting with the oxygen in the air. Hopefully this doesn't catch on fire. The stream's gonna convince me to get another eBay blend tech. Dude, I bought this on eBay. This thing, I expected... Listen, the last time I did a stream like this, which was a while ago, and I used cheap blenders, those fucking things, like, broke before... Like, I had 3 of them, and all 3 broke before the end of the stream. This thing has not even come close to breaking yet. It's actually crazy how strong it is. Once lithium oxidizes, it becomes a lot less reactive. Yeah, it does. This thing smells more like a Tide Pod than a battery fire, luckily. What the hell is this? Ooh, apple pipes. You know, one of the things that made Will It Blend, like the series, so popular. Actually, hang on. I need to charge the chat laptop for a second. Alright, one second. Brief intermission while I let the chat laptop charge. Dude, if this thing falls down one more time, I'm gonna throw it through a fucking wall. But did you know one of the things that made Will It Blend as popular as it was the video where they blended an iPhone? Because it was an iPhone 1 when the iPhone like first came out, and it was like a revolutionary thing. And it was basically rage bait. It was the comments were furious. It had so many dislikes. And people were malding because they wanted the iPhone, but they couldn't afford it, or like they couldn't get it. Hang on, let me see if I can find the original. I bet some people don't even know Will It Blend. Some of you guys didn't grow up with this. Oh shit, this thing is 18 years ago? Are you kidding me, dog? Alright, well, I remember when this came out. Olge.png. This is the original. This is what they were rage baiting with.
Will it blend? That is the question.
This is what I'm riffing. Is this ancient ad campaign for Blendtec blenders.
I love my new iPhone. It does everything. But will it blend? That is the question. Let's find out. I think I'm going to push the smoothie button.
People were so fucking pissed at this dude. They were like, they were losing their damn mind.
I smoke. Don't breathe this.
See? Now you know what I'm... Now you know the reference that I'm doing all the time.
Now,
also,
you fans on YouTube have asked me to blend an iPhone. So I did it. But I have another.
people were so mad at this video. I can remember. Oh, all the comments now are from not that long ago, I think. This blender is awesome. It's our entry-level model. This blender is awesome. Being posted by the Blendtec Will It Blend channel is like the fucking Obama putting a medal on himself. What the fuck, man? Check the oldest comments. The Will It Blend series is definitely one of the best. Look how much different the comments on these old videos are versus the new ones. Look how like genuine the comments are when it's 17 years ago. Yeah, this guy remembers. Alright, hang on. Haha, man, I love this guy and Blendtec. It is very brilliant and ballsy to do these segments where they blend either weird shit or expensive stuff. Or things you couldn't think could be blended. Haha, look at the proper grammar. Literally, like, the YouTube comments nowadays would never. Hang on, I'm gonna go to my YouTube comments right now. Sort by latest first on all videos. Let's see. Honestly, all of these are really nice. I'm not gonna rag anyone for making any of these. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, actually, never mind. The top ones that I just looked at are actually really nice comments. This person said, I love that there are definitely people he's worked with who will eventually find this channel. That guy is right. Coworkers have found this channel. Or old coworkers were. Can you blend something Amish? What the fuck? What is something Amish? You want me to blend butter? Oh my gosh, this is a throwback. It's actually quite amazing how long the display keeps working in the slow motion replay. Seems very sturdy. That's quite good promotion for Apple. Maybe they even got it for free. Oh man, you can tell this is 18 years ago. No one ever would call an Apple product sturdy in modern day. Even the most crazy Apple glazers alive aren't trying to claim that detail of an Apple product. Oh my gosh, dude. No one going first, second, third? The fact that there are comments from 9 years ago that are only half as old as the video is a little bit insane. Actually, hang on, wait. They did a Will It Blend Apple Watch 10 years ago. They kept this... How long did they take this series, actually? I'm kind of curious.
Will it blend?
The Mandalorian Season 2. Oh, wow. They came back. They came... Wait, what? Alright, the Mr. Beast on all of these is getting a little bit crazy. Holy shit, they did a few in 2020. Blending the iPhone 11 from home 4 years ago. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. They stopped 7 years ago, and then they came back 4 years ago for a brief time. What the hell? I remember the iPad one because they had to break it in half to fit it into the blender. They got mad at that too. People were fucking molding over that one. Would you watch a live Will It Blend episode? Bros. Hang on, wait, vote now. Yeah. Dude, 89% wanted to blend, wanted to watch a live Will It. We're doing it right now. We're living the fucking legend, dude. We're doing what they voted on. They never did it. Still seething over the crowbar fake out? Oh yeah, I remember that. What did they end up doing instead? I remember that they didn't blend a crowbar. But I don't remember what they did instead of a crowbar. I'm really surprised that Tom Dickinson was still at the company for them to get him in to do the recent videos. People want to actually watch that live? Crazy. Oh, it was someone's phone went off and they're like, whose phone's going off during recording? Then they blended all their phones instead. I remember that. I remember now. I was going to say, I know what you're talking about when you say the fake out, but I can't remember what they faked it out like to be. They did upload the failed crowbar blend originally. But then they uploaded the fake one instead. I mean, the fact they did a fake out just tells you that it wasn't able to blend a crowbar. Alright, hang on a second. I think I might need to wash the blender again. It's looking a little, sooty. I don't know, Walt. You're looking a little sussy. Yeah, hang on. Let me give it a good hose. Well, the lithium didn't react with water and explode, so I guess it's pretty inert at this point. Oh my gosh, it's so dark now. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But I only have one Then we have one container. And before you ask, why did you not buy more containers? Because I know one of you is going to. Just gonna say that buying another like thing to go on top of the blender costs as much as buying a whole other Cleantech blender. They are not cheap. You know what I've got right here? Hang on, I need to, hang on, I need my knife to clear the back off this. The raft is like fucking this whole thing up. All right. You know who we need to see blend next? I printed out the top 3 donors in this subathon so far, as shown on the little revolving gift sub top. Let's see if our top 3 donors can blend. And set this shit to the you know what? We'll set it to the sauce setting. Good grief. Whale smoke. Don't breathe this. Looks like they blend just fine. I love how one of the primary perks of donating to the subathon is that you get relentlessly tormented for no reason whatsoever. You know what we should try? Bouncy balls. Though, honestly, maybe we should use the other cheaper blender for this, but I don't know, man. Because this one is, like, pretty hard to see. I mean, you can see what... Well... You can see them. You just can't see details. But you'll definitely be able to see them bouncing around in the thing. Alright. Let's try this out. Will it blend bouncy balls? Let's set it to the ice cream setting. Jeez. Holy shit, man. Is it even doing anything to them? Hang on, I'll put my gloves back on. I'm afraid the container might break. They're just bouncing like crazy. They're just bouncing like crazy. Dog! They didn't fucking blend! They just turned black. What the hell? Ball smoke. Actually, there is no ball smoke. It literally wouldn't blend it. Hang on, what happens if we just put one in there? Maybe it can blend one, but not a bunch of them. Oh, hang on. I think maybe we just didn't use the right setting. Let's turn these, let's try the, soup setting. Ooh, ball smoke. Yeah, dude, that absolutely granulated them. What is this fly doing? Get out of here. Can't you see we're microwaving garbage? Or sorry, blending. My apologies. Alright. We've gotten our solution. Yes, it blends. What the hell, man? Yo, Astrodyne the Pool, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're blending shit right now. It's going great. Blend the fly? Nah, I don't think so. You know what we should do? Actually, we gotta preserve. We've gotta conserve things, okay? Well, nah, actually, fuck it. You know bang snaps? Like these little guys right here? You know. Let's create the loudest concoction of all time. Alright. Alright. Will it blend? Well, that was kind of disappointing. Bang smoke. I thought that was going to be a lot more eventful than it actually was. Hang on, is this shit like flammable? Kinda. You know what I think happened? I think that the minute the blade started up, it popped all of them at once, and that was it. I think that it literally, like, every single one of them popped in the first, like, fraction of a second, and you just couldn't hear it. Because the blender itself is loud. I thought it was going to be more impressive. That's kind of disappointing. They didn't compress. I mean, they're designed to explode. So, you know. Alright. Let's try something else here. Let's try... Okay. Before we start getting into stuff that I'm afraid might break the thing, We've got to do chat camera. This is essential. This is an essential. This is an essential try, and we need to connect it so that you guys can see through it while like it gets blended. So hang on a second. Let me get a really long cable. Okay, this guy's already, I have a lot of these that are already wired up so that they can pass power to the thing. It's pretty sick. Dude, Ramers, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Should be able to give you. Ha ha ha! There we go. There we go. All right. All right, Mr. Chat. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Alright. It's time to blend. Alright, gloves on. Wouldn't want to get hurt or anything. Chat smoke. You already know what to do with this. Oh! Oh! Oh, I can't believe you guys are blended. That's fucked up. Holy shit, Silent Talking. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Dude, I can't believe how long the camera survived. It survived, like, way into this. I watched this subathon and all I got was blended. This China shit is robust as fuck. Dude, it couldn't blend the Temu, fire, what is it called? Fuck, smoke detector. Blend microphone? Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta find... I know I have a cheap microphone around here somewhere. 1 second. I know I have one around here somewhere. If I find it, that would be perfect. Yo, Small Chef, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, dude. Does he still have the KFC rat? You want me to blend the rat? The horn works again? I mean, it like kinda works. It kinda sorta works. Hang on a second. Gotta blend the Burger King foot lettuce. Blend a Fumo. Blend the heat-seeking rat. I'm not gonna blend the Hina Fumo. I literally can't get another one. If I blend it, it's gone forever. Make the horn work again? That's a stretch goal for this subathon. Blend old Logitech speaker. Alright, wait, hang on a second. Do I have something that can play music that I can blend? Actually, no. Let's say, okay, stuff like that is better preserved for the, hang on. Let me set up real fast. Oh, let me take my earplugs out. These things are hurting my ears. Stuff like that is better set up for the, microwave stream that we're doing tomorrow. Because I do have a speaker, but I don't want to blend it. I think it'll be funnier to put it in the microwave while it's playing music and see how long it takes before it explodes. Don't you have the small singing fish? That is preserved for the microwave. Motor oil mayonnaise. If you wanted a mayonnaise type concoction, that the ship long sailed for that. I'm sorry. But thank you for the bits, Rip you in. I appreciate it. Blend one of your drone batteries. Alright, blended a LiPo battery in the iPhone. I don't want to do it again. The magnetron from a microwave? I don't think that'll blend. I think that might just, like, get beat around. Hang on a second. How many chemicals do you have left over? That's not as amusing as you think it would be. It would just create the biggest pain in the ass to clean, maybe, on the planet. Blend the big capacitor. Oh, I'm gonna blend a giant capacitor here in a bit, but it's not gonna be the one from the microwaves. They have beryllium. They'll give you lung disease. Yeah, this is a very common fear-mongering thing with microwaves, is that they have the beryllium ring on them. Beryllium poisoning is so rare, so few people have gotten it, that we don't even know very much about it. We just know that it's bad for you. Will you charge the capacitor up first? It'll do literally nothing, but yeah, I can if you want me to. They removed beryllium from magnetrons years ago? I'm pretty sure they did. Got any fireworks with decent fuses? I have fireworks, but not with decent fuses. Because I'm guessing what you want me to do is light it and then throw it in there. I don't have anything that I could do that for. Blend horse food? Wish you were here 3 hours ago when I did that, brother. Blend corn. People just do that, like, not even for a bit. They just do it because they want to make something with it. Take a shit in the blender. Bogander guy, I love you, but you are truly the UA bowl of project ideas. It is legitimately impressive. Sparklers plus electrical tape? Wait, what does that do? The small glass jar? I can do that. My grandpa got barium poisoning from working on nuclear reactors. What the fuck? That's pretty wild. Cassette tapes? I don't have any of those, I'm afraid. At least none I have that I'm willing to blend. Put the beet horse balls. Wish you were here several hours ago when we put all the animal food in the blender. How many can you blend a blender then you get? The tally's up to 8 so far. Don't be afraid. There is nothing to fear. There is only much to fear. I'm afraid. Blend a nice smoothie to have with your dinner. Yeah, I think I'd get like 12 types of poisoning from that. A mic in the blender. I can't find a cheap mic. I was just digging around in the scrap bin for it. I could dig around more, but I don't know. I can't find one, unfortunately. Blend the Gamer Subs cup. That's what I got it out for. This is like this is the first one they gave me. Shitty Bluetooth speaker. Saving that. I have one, but I'm saving that for the microwave stream. I don't want to blend it. Can you blend a picture of VTubers? Why would I blend a picture? It's just gonna be paper. The metal ball from a blender bottle. Now that's interesting. I don't know if I have one of those. Like a shaker ball, you mean, right? Handful of pencils. I have a lot of pencils. I can do that, actually. Save the cup. It's pre-Gooner. Yeah, all the other ones have anime women on them. Blend a ball from older mouses. I just did a bunch of bouncy balls. I think that's a similar deal. Blend a smaller blender. "90% of the way to nuclear reactor." Dude, we're so close. Did you already blend chat? That's the one I literally just did. Blend a smaller blender. Blend a larger blender. Sharpies? Blend Sharpies. Blend a CO2 card. Blend Movie Bob Challenge leftovers and his tweet. And his tweet. Interesting. Blend a blender inside of a blender inside of a blender inside of a blender. That's the same shit. That's the blend the blender shit. What kind of a reactor? Farnsworth fuser. Should be fun. Should be a fun build. I don't know. I'm gonna make it good enough to technically do fusion in, but I don't know if in 2 days we're gonna be able to get it to fusion. Fair, like, you know, just as a disclaimer here. Blend the Movie Bob leftovers. I haven't gone... You guys are giving me ideas, but I haven't even gone through everything that I've already, like, laid out here. Whoa. The stream had lines for a second. Alright, hang on a second. Blend chat? I just did that. I just blended chat. The powder that's on the desk right there is a POV camera. Alright, hang on a second. Let's blend some more stuff. We're getting into the territory of things where I don't know if it's going to break the blender to blend. But there's not the fucking ball across the front. Come on, man. Let's see if we can blend this dog shit ukulele. I want to blend this thing so bad. Hang on. Work. I'm gonna decommission it. I'm gonna de-gay the ukulele so that people don't think I'm trying to commit a hate crime by blending this shitty ukulele. Oh my gosh, it doesn't want to come off. It can play, barely, but can it blend? This fit? Yes. Hang on. I gotta... Oh, shit. You guys gotta be able to see this properly, okay? Whoops, I accidentally squished the trash can for a second there. second. Holy shit. Ukulele smoke. Don't breathe this. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. The fucking paper stove breaking in half while trying to smash it to pieces. Oh my gosh. That thing was holding on for dear life, man. Oh. Alright. I want to blend this stupid skull bottle, mainly so that I never have to see this shit again. And because I wanted to blend something glass, because I thought it might be fun. Skull smoke. Holy shit, that turned into powder. That shit is completely powderized. What the fuck? Good lord. Alright. Alright, hang on. We got one more big item, and that is I want to blend this old piece of shit Dell keyboard. I think to do it, we're gonna need to lower the table again. Wait, hang on. I think we're gonna need to lower this thing down. Oh, that's as low as it goes. Yeah, no, that's not as low as it goes. Okay. Alright, bros. Let's get the, let's get the fucking goggles on, too. All right. I forgot about the member. You know, or actually, no, I didn't forget about it because I was thinking that it might be hard to win, but I think it's worth the challenge here. We're gonna basically have to just shove it in like this, I think. If that even works. can't see. My goggles are so fogged, I can't see shit. I cannot see anything. Oh, it's destroyed. Okay, just making sure. I couldn't really tell. I legitimately could not tell. Wow, there's fucking trash everywhere here, man. Good lord. Keyboard smoke. You already know what not to do. Hang on, I can't. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I was wearing the corn head because I knew I was gonna stick my head down, and that one looks cooler than just wearing a balaclava. But having the corn mask on fogs the glasses like crazy. So I couldn't read or see anything. And I did not realize that this fucking thing, look at the basement, bro. There's shit everywhere. It's throwing shrapnel all over the place. Look at this desk. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, well, that's pretty cool. I just realized that I never turned the other mic on, so you guys didn't hear half this shit. Motherfucker. You know, someone probably said something about it, but I didn't notice because I couldn't read anything. Whoops. It was loud enough. Now we heard it. Okay. Just make it Honestly, for a stream where I'm running a blender, this is probably one where you didn't need the boom mic or the shotgun mic to be able to tell what the hell is going on. So, you know. Alright. There's one more thing, because I promised that I would do it. Electrolytic capacitor. Big old boy. Let me charge him up real fast. Because that is apparently very important to people that it is charged. Even though I don't think that's going to do anything. Alright. Now he's charged up. Should be fully charged. It charged pretty fast. Base Tina? Wait, what did she do? Wait, what did she do? Guys, you should donate 13,000 subs so we can take the corn mask off and read chat better. Oh, she fixed the... Yes. Excellent. Alright. Let's try electronic capacitor. It's a big old 200 volt, 5,000 microfarad. I think it's like 4,600. It's pretty powerful. Anyway, I charged it up because that's very important apparently. Let's try it out. Oh, smart. quicker. Are you fucking serious, man? Well. It was literally the last thing, so I guess good thing it was the last one. Well, that thing's toasted. Good grief, man. Shouldn't have charged it. Well, now we know. It does not blend. Why is the camera at a weird angle now? I just realized the camera's at this, like, fucking, Battleship Earth looking ass angle. I'm glad that nothing got launched and hit the camera, actually, now that I realize it. Dog Hudson Real, by the way, thank you for that Prime sub. Wait, I just realized that was 22 minutes ago. My bad. Yeah, the old Dutch tilt. It is. It's at the Dutch angle. They love that shit. 70-ounce Blendtec brand jar is $120 on Amazon. See, you say that like that's a horribly high price, and it is. I bought the entire blender for like $140. This is why I didn't buy any extra jars, because the jars are still worth something even if you don't want the older blender base. Are we not doing the Sin Chat to near space? Oh, fuck. I took away the dumbass banner. Here we go. Sorry, it's not the dumbass banner. You just didn't know. You just didn't know. We rescheduled. But Chad was like, you can take that down now. And I was like, nope, someone's gonna come in and be like, streamer, did you know you were supposed to... And it's like, yeah, I clearly rearranged it. Can you remove emote privileges from Hina? I am not restoring your emote. Because it is not only annoying, but it's also incredibly unfunny. And I didn't tell her that to remove it initially. She removed it of her own accord because it drastically improves the stream when it is gone. I am more inclined to remove you as someone who is able to type in chat than I am to remove Hina's emote capabilities on 7TV. That's why I paid for it? What did you pay for? The fuck did you pay for, dog? It was a free redeem for me to get Gamba points. It didn't even cost you subs. It literally didn't cost you fucking anything. It's the fuck you mean you paid for it? What did you pay for? It wasn't even a like. If it was at least like a slot roll, that's one thing. As in the channel points. Oh, you paid 1,000 channel points. My condolences. Hang on a second. That's a good point. That's a good point. Give me 1 second. Review requests. Review request, add 7TV emote. Refund. There you go, buddy. You've got your 1,000 channel points back. Now, if I roll that fucker again and you suggest the misspelled again, then I guess I'll add it back, but I'm not gonna stop my mods from removing it. You got that shit for a whole ass day. Before Hina came in without any prompting and removed it because it's annoying and unfunny. Did I miss the uke? Unfortunately, you did. It was probably the most exciting thing that we blended. Can we get the slots back? Oh, yeah! We can get the slots. Sorry, I actually forgot that I took it away. Here we go. Yeah, you can have the slots back. The uke was probably the most dangerous. I was wearing safety goggles for a reason, but it was flinging wood chips everywhere. Do we have you laugh, you lose back? I have to try to earn gamble points to get that. But maybe I should. How many subs did we get since we turned it off? Wait, is that what Akuma added me for a second ago? He was like, this many subs, this many bits. And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh, he's probably talking about, slots. So, the way that I had this program to work as well, and this was my original design, is just that when slots are off, they just don't work. Like, if you give subs, they just don't roll slots. But I'll honor the ones because I think you guys want them. Who made the slots graphic? That's made by Icefox, who's the guy who made the entire, like, Subathon software. It's quite nice, isn't it? He did a really good job. The slots feel rigged now? Rigged for what? Alright, wait, hang on. I need Akuma's slot tally. I can't find it. Can't wait to see the uke blend in the compilation. I was hyped and I had to pick my Ruby up from work. Oh, my condolences. That was the best one, because it was very dramatic. What does trap activate do? It blasts a truck horn. Also, yeah, why'd they say I feel like slots is rigged now? Rigged for what? Here, I have percentages for each one set. I'll tell you what they are. 1% trap prize, honks the horn. 1% VIP, gives someone VIP. 7% timeout. Times out a random chatter for like 60 seconds. This seems like a Doug stream with how rigged it seems. Literally, it's not rigged. It has, like, set percentages that are accurate. You just don't like that you keep losing. Also, because it used to be 5%. Okay, so here's the thing. Horn was set to 5%, got to the... Holy shit. Okay, see? See, I jumped when the horn went off just then? See how I jumped? I wasn't doing that when it was at 5%, because it was just going off constantly. And it literally, I just become numb to it. So, either the horn activates 5 times more often, but it's useless. It doesn't do anything. Or, it activates less often, but I actually am surprised when it goes off. Take your fucking pick. Genuinely, like, choose which one you want on that. That's just how it is. I need to get me the house banner. 5% is a lot. Yeah, that's the thing, is that when I originally set the percentages, it was only for people who give subs. But now, it's for also people who stay in chat for a long time. Yeah! Have it be 90% horn. If it's 90%, it's gonna be like the lesser horn. Not the big horn. 5% at night? No, I can't. I cannot survive if I'm getting so little sleep because the horn is going off every 5 minutes. Maybe that works for like one night, but not every night in a 2 weeks fucking span, dude. Also, one of you fucks, I woke up to the damn thing last night because one of you fucks honked at like 3 a.m. and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, fucking horn, and then went back to sleep. Aye, aye. Can it be heard outside your house? Yes, it's loud as shit. I could hear it 2 floors up. What are the odds for triple thumbs down? That one doesn't have any particular odds because it isn't like a prize. It doesn't do anything. Last night's chat was so interesting. I have never been so invested. Wait, what the hell? What was going on last night? Are you talking about after I was asleep? What the hell were they doing? Read an article about people complaining about a guy and his train horn in his house. Well, they've never complained before. The horses have 2 legs. Well, I was assuming they were talking about after people went to sleep. First responder chat. Oh, people are talking about paramedic stuff. Got you. Crazy homeowner torturing neighbors with train horns heard for miles away. I'm gonna keep on blowing. A paranoid Los Angeles man has been blaring deafening horns that can be heard for miles around, several minutes every day, vowing to keep on blowing even after he was finally arrested. Why? Why did he have this? We seized 10 horns. They look like train horns being run by a compressor. Oh my gosh, it's literally... They have a picture on here. It's literally the same horn. That is the exact same horn that I have. They arrested me for blowing a horn. Did you see how many of them showed up at my house like I'm a fucking criminal? Oh my gosh. He told the outlet his horns were a cry for help, claiming the LAPD is helping a mobster trying to kill him. Oh no, he's schizophrenic. That explains it. Unfortunate. Actually, knowing the LAPD, he might actually be attempting to be killed by them. The real question here, what did he hope to achieve by honking the horn so much? Do you think his neighbors were like gonna feel bad for him or something? I figured it would just make him pissed, right? There's a guy in California sniffing people's asses so much that they put out a news article. For the second time, he got arrested for it. What the fuck? ass sniffer. Let me clean up real fast. Despite it being such a mess, I don't actually think cleanup's going to take that long because a lot of it's just sweeping up all the very obvious stuff. This is very unfortunate. I'm gonna keep this though. The blender base is still good. Still blend tech, baby. Guess this guy lives to see another day. That one doesn't though. He's trash. Good grief, man. I missed all the blending. I got some bad news for you, broski. You have, in fact, missed the blending. Hang on a second. Yo, PG New Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Sorry it's taking me a little bit to clean up. There's a lot of shit. And if we're microwaving tomorrow, then, then I want to make sure we're good here. Oh, that's the USB cable for the keyboard. I was like, what is that thing? That's fun. Yeah! Oh, that landed exactly where it was supposed to go. Hang on. Found out how I had the Battlefield Earth angle. There we go. Dr. Freak. Paging Dr. Freak. Paging Dr. Freak immediately. What's that? You gotta go for an early night? Now I got a few more plans for today, actually. We're not gonna, because I went to bed pretty early last night. And don't get me wrong, getting a little more sleep ain't too bad for me, but, I got some other ideas. I'm just making sure everything's cleaned up for tomorrow. I don't want to have to deal with it, you know? Dude, another VIP? We're probably getting close. Like, I wonder if we're getting close to the VIP limit. I should probably check. The secret nighttime balloon launch with the LED so we could scare the neighbors. That'd be awesome. Hang on a second. I gotta take a giga piss right now. I'm never gonna give it now. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. I drink a whiskey drink. I drink a lager drink. I drink a lager drink. I drink a cider drink. I drink a cider that reminds us of the good times. Drink a cider that reminds us of the best times. Danny boy. Danny boy. Danny boy. Turn this fan on. Ah. The refreshing ball-centered breeze. He's lost it? I haven't lost it. Why is it that song? 'Cause I wanted it to be that song. Back when I initially, set it up. How many subs to buy the blender? Hang on, let me think about that one. Give me an offer. Give me an offer. Top donator gets the blender. Well, top donator already gets a prize. Top donator gets the painting. So maybe second donator can have the blender. But honestly, the blender is less valuable, I'd say, than the painting. The Cobb Ross original. Too much metagaming. Oh my gosh. Blend the painting? I'm not blending the painting. I already promised it to Magnacore. Or whoever ends up being the #1 spot. But I will be genuinely shocked if someone beats Magnacore at the last minute. Because I think if they tried to, he would not let them. We can't blend shit anymore. The painting is amazing. It's very amateur, but it looks not bad for an amateur painting. For considering it was my first time painting at all, I'll take what I can get. Zero to 300 subs is my range. Okay, see, let me give you let me intro to negotiating class. Don't say what your range is. Obviously, I want 300 subs. Oh, 0 to 300 subs is your range? Okay. You can have the blender for 300 subs. I will gladly mail you this Blendtec blender with a hole in it. For 300 subs. Okay. Okay. Alright, someone asked me to show the painting. I don't know if it's completely dry yet. But I'll show. It's not completely dry yet. As I say, oil paintings take a while. This is the painting. This is what we did on our Bob Ross painting attempt. It's not great, but it's not bad either. And I signed it Cobb Ross, which is kind of funny. How many subs for face reveal? Literally, if we get double the target subs of the subathon. But I really highly doubt that that is even possible. Hold an auction for the blender. Someone literally just asked how many subs, and I said 300 subs. What number? 20,000. The subathon goal is 10,000, which when I made the subathon, I didn't think we were going to even remotely hit 10,000, but we're 3/4 of the way there now, so maybe we will, because we're only at the end of the, we're not even at the end of week 1 yet. Is a face reveal scary, or would you find it freeing? That's a very introspective question. And I'm going to be honest with you, I think I would find it freeing. Because right now, there are things that I wish I could do that I can't do because I cannot show my face and I can't think of any other way to do the thing. But the setup is pretty like I already have established like a caricature, and people, I even if I showed my face, I wouldn't show it all the time. It would be like it'd be like Dank Pods, right? I compare to Dank Pods a lot because I really like how he does his content, and I try to kind of model mine similarly, where he also just kind of does whatever the fuck he wants, and he drifts across all his different hobbies, but he makes them all entertaining, so they're all fun, and I kind of try to do the same thing. So I compare a lot to his stuff, but also to him in that his main channel, he basically never shows his face. Like, you can see it sometimes in reflections and whatever, and it's not like he's like trying to hide it, but he doesn't show it normally. On his other channels, he does, though. You can find out what he looks like pretty easily. I'm kind of wanting to be the same way. I mean, already, if you wanted to find out what I could look like, you've seen, like, reflections of me and whatever in streams. It's not, like, a big secret. And I show up to cons and meet up with people and stuff. So it's not, like, a massive secret. But I tend to keep it, like, I don't know. I feel like the vibe doesn't require me to be there like that. Can there be a face warning? Yes. I will. There will. It's not going to be a surprise. And even if I do a face reveal, not every, like, stream is going to have my head in it. You know? I would still use stupid masks, and I would still do all the same gimmicks with that kind of stuff. But it would be nice occasionally to be able to do stuff where I can't do that. The corn mask is goated. He just doesn't make it a big deal. Yeah, having it a sub goal kind of does make it a big deal. But also, like, it's kind of a silly sub goal, because if you're really just wanting to know what I look like, you can find a picture. I mean, hell, ages ago, I retweeted a picture someone took with me at a convention. So you can just scroll back in the Twitter far enough, you'll probably find it. Yeah, it's mainly for IRL streams. I can't wear a balaclava or a mask when I'm out in public, or people are gonna think I'm, like, up to something. You know? What is this? Hang on. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Alright. Well, let's put that back. People thinking you're up to something with the corn mask? I know, right? I just sprayed water out of this stupid pot all over myself. Good lord. Aye. I can tell you right now, I wouldn't be showing my face at every stream because I don't want to have to make myself look presentable. That takes a surprising amount of effort. Or, you know, compared to the fact that right now I can just fucking roll out and not give a shit. Sorry, did you say it better look like a Rick Sanchez fan character? I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed. What are we doing now? Right now I'm making tea. Here in a couple minutes I'm gonna make dinner and eat it as well. And then we're gonna probably gonna work on our balloon payload. Actually, something I want to set up. Let's model and print another fixed version of this X mount for the telescope, because it would be really cool. It would be really cool to set up, and I could probably go out and see the moon tonight. It's really hot right now for some reason, but I could go out and see it. Can it be made adjustable? This part doesn't need to be. The telescope is adjustable. Mostly what I want to do here. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me pull up my import STL. Holy shit. You got me with that one. Good grief. Oh, that stupid horn is gonna have me, like... It's gonna have me jumpy, man. Can I adjust the slot's volume? Who the fuck are you, man? What do you mean? What do you mean, can you adjust the slot's volume? Is it too loud? I can turn it down a little. I haven't heard anyone complain about it. I'll turn it down a little bit. It's kind of loud. I cranked it down a slight bit. Going to the park was fun. Hey man, going out to look at the moon, that ended up being, I'm putting that as one of the highlight parts of this subathon so far. Like, as scuffed as it was, we managed to make it look pretty good. And that's kind of awesome, man. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's make some dinner. Just a quick dinner. I have some of this, there's another Kenji Lopez old thing. I riff his stuff a lot. He makes some pretty good recipes, but he had this one for this. It's a pepperoni XO sauce. It's made to taste kind of like a Hong Kong XO sauce, but it's made with like pepperoni and bacon, and it's very meaty and tasty. And I made a big batch of it. I made a big old jar and just put it in the fridge. And it's really good to just put on noodles. So I can make that. Minus 500 Gamba points. I should give myself 100 Gamba points every time someone misinterprets what the cost is. And I would have 1 billion Gamba points because of how many times it fucking happens every stream. It's 500 Gamba points to go off stream, cook and eat. Like this morning when I went and cooked and ate some chicken and rice, but I didn't want to have to wear the backpack and talk and stream it. I just wanted 15 minutes of silence to myself as a little break. That cost me 500 points. And it's 1,000 if I order the food instead of making it myself. If I make it on stream, it doesn't count. That's part of the content. I only have to pay for a break. That's the point. Anyway, hope that clarifies what the what the costs are. And it's 5,000 to sleep off stream. Oi, oi. You should give yourself some gamble points as a treat. If I fucking decide to give myself good boy points for no reason, there would be fucking rioting. Y'all would kill me, man. Alright, what should I make? Should I make the noodles with the XO sauce, or should I make a homemade burger? Either one, I feel like, would go pretty hard right now. Take your pick. Hit me with, Hang on, I'll let you guys even choose which one I do. And you know what? Instead of hauling all the way up to the kitchen with the camera, I'm just gonna bring a skillet down here and make it here. Alright, hang on. Poll? I'll do a poll so that you guys can... What for dinner? Burger. 2 minutes. Poll. Bacon cheeseburger. Oh, that'd be really tasty. Half-pound burg. I can tell you right now, my half-pound burg would absolutely destroy that shit Movie Bob was eating. What is XO sauce? It is a Hong Kong sauce. It's not a proper XO sauce. Real XO sauce is made with tiny dehydrated shrimps and scallops. It's very seafoody. This is a more savory one that's made with preserved pork products instead. And it tastes like smoky bacon and spices. And it's really good. That one's definitely a little easier to make. Are we just making real food? Yes. This is a subathon. I'm on stream 24/7. As ha-ha funny as it is, when I eat horse food. We're on day 6, brother. I can't be eating ha-ha funny meme food for like 6 consecutive days. I gotta eat real fucking food that a real normal person would eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane and also, like, probably have some nutrition problems. Whose woozy emote is that wooed? I see you use it a lot. I like it. Oh, it's Svinka. I see. Nice. It's a good one. Looks like Burger is winning. Alright. Hopefully my beef hasn't gone bad yet. I'll go up, get a cast iron and the beef and cheese and all that shit. Yeah, one second. Oh wait, why am I taking the pot? Leave that shit down here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Looking to something like a smile, girl. This meat's looking a little bit. It's looking a little sad, but I think we can get a couple Smashburgs out of it. What are you seasoning with? POV. You're about to get burger opinions from some motherfucker that uses Worcestershire sauce in his ground beef. Just salt and pepper. That's all you really need. Alright, hang on. I just realized I forgot to bring my smasher. Which, you may be shocked to learn, is pretty essential for smash burgers. Alright, hang on a second. Let me get my smasher actually. I hope I don't crush this stove. All right. Yeah, a smash. Sorry, I missed that. Someone asked what a smash burger was. You literally just make the burger and smash it, and that's it. That's pretty much all she wrote. I really hope that when I smash this burg, it doesn't crush this Korean stove thing. Because It's pretty thin. Let me take my tea out. I forgot I made this tea. It's got that Slippin' Jimmy in it, or whatever it's called. Don't smash it too hard. All right, thanks, bro. I'm glad. thanks for the advice. I'll be sure to not smash too hard. You doing what to the burg? Hang on, we're doing a full-on bacon burg. I brought some bacon strips down. Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips. There we go. That'll work. Put the buns in the grease. See, you see what I'm prepping for right now. Bacon first. That'll go on these paper towels over here after it's done. The buns cooked in the grease. Then pour off the remaining grease. Burgers in, and then we're done. Is this your epic mealtime tribute stream? Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips. Holy shit, the epic bacon at the Tesla diner looks amazing. Mmm. What's the name of the sauce you mentioned earlier? I'm not putting sauce on these burgers. This is a very basic burger. Mostly because I didn't want to make multiple trips upstairs to get a bunch of stuff. This is cooking. Dude, Movie Bob has never eaten anything this good. He's eaten McDoubles and shit. He would... I won't say that. He would not be able to handle a burger like this. Oh, the EXO sauce. Yeah, that was for the other dish. That was for the noodles. Yeah, yeah. If you're going to make your own EXO sauce. Now, mine, as I said, it wasn't a true EXO sauce, but I have made real EXO sauce before. And I can tell you, that shit is one of the most intensive cooking processes of all time. It took, like, hours to make. Granted, it made enough for a lot of meals, but still, it was very intensive. This is too big and too heavy. Gotta go to work? Oh, I'll see you around, Maxis. Be sure to check in later. I'll see you again. I can tell this gas is running out, but we got a little bit left in there, and it'll be, I think, enough. Well, that's really empty. This one's pretty empty, but it's not as empty. We kind of need high heat for this part. That's a little bigger. There we go. That'll be enough for boiling water for tea or something. Preferred veggies on a burger? Ideally, lettuce and tomato. Unfortunately, I don't have those. So this is going to be a pretty barren burger. But normally, that's my preference. Lettuce, tomato. I'm not a big guy on onions unless it's a fried onion, but at that point, it's not really a vegetable anymore. Red onion or purple? I tend to do purple on burgers. I mean, if you fry it, like, you don't even use that, use a white onion. But if it's a plain one, if I'm gonna get one, it's gonna be a purple onion, typically. Sauteed mushrooms? That's an interesting one. Onion rings go hard? Okay, so it's not onion rings. It would be onion straws if you're putting it on a burger. Do you love the curly onion straws? Yeah, baby, that's the good shit. This meat is probably on the edge. It's probably 6 feet from the edge and it's stinking. Alright, I was going to put it on the underside, but it's looking kind of nasty, so maybe not. Advanced smashing tech. I have found that putting the sheet of parchment paper in between it keeps it from sticking to the spatula, which is real nice. Oh yeah, that's not the real uptime, by the way, Huge Rooter. We've been live, because we have to stop it every 2 days, otherwise Twitch cuts it off. But I've actually been live for 6 days now. Sending burger grease straight into the camera lens. Excellent work. I should probably move it aside so it's not doing that quite so much. Just move it a little bit down. Is this some rerun? I'm making dinner, dog. I'm making dinner. When it's a rerun, it says streamer is sleeping or streamer is away in the bottom, and it's a smaller frame up to the side. And then a live stream of the actual camera. Think you get tired of burgers after the McDonald's incident? You'd think, but really, it just made me want a good burger. And not a shitty McDonald's one. This one isn't even a fully loaded burg, but just, it's gonna be better than the double quarter pounders still. All right, get the Scran photo in. Now, normally I would put lettuce, tomato, and homemade mayo on the top, but this is we're down to the basics here. While this is hot, it's a lot easier to clean out. As a quality burger, thank you. I'm certainly hungry for it. See, that's what a burger is supposed to be. Actually looks delicious. It's really good. One of the craziest things, because I've tried a lot of different cheeses on burgers. The best cheese is American. Plain old, probably half made of plastic American cheese is just unbeatable on a burger. I don't know how to describe it. It melts perfect and it tastes exactly how you want. What about Gouda? Okay, so I like Gouda as a grilled cheese. Or a Gruyere is a really good, like, grilled cheese. I don't know, though, man. On a burger, I want my plastic cheese. Oh, yeah. Gouda has to be smoked. The one I get is typically an apple smoked. And it's really good. What about Formunda? I don't know. I've never had it. The local place where I get the fancy cheeses stopped carrying it because no one ever bought it. I remember I was trying to make something that had it in there once. American cheese isn't that nasty. Yeah. I mean, it's processed. Basically, the only thing I like American cheese on is either a burger or a grilled cheese. And even then, it's not the best cheese for a grilled cheese. But it is the best cheese for a burger. The subathon feels like one big sleepover. Yeah, because you have to see me do all the, like, normal living... like, I can't just crank out content the same kind I normally do every hour of the day. You have to see me, like, eat and sleep and shower and everything else. It does have a very sleepover vibe, doesn't it? Yeah, you're watching a day in the life of every damn day. Tasty. Yeah, this kind of goes insane, not gonna lie. I want to watch a Monty Python movie or something. After this, we're going to work on our balloon payload. But I actually, well, we'll work on the balloon payload, but I also kind of want to do some other fun stuff that's a little more casual. Tentative also, just for people out of the know, we delayed the balloon to... But we couldn't delay it to tomorrow because tomorrow the weather's going to be bad. So it's delayed to Monday unless the weather ends up becoming bad on Monday as well. So tomorrow's going to be the microwave stream. We're just kind of pushing it all down the line. But also, there is a secret, a secret extra day of the subathon because the way the days are staggered out and the fact that I gave free a couple hours... The last day of the subathon doesn't actually end on day 14. It ends, like, in the afternoon of the day after. So if there's something we don't get to do or we end up having to take an extra day, it'll just push everything down by one to that. So there may be a random day in the middle where we don't do anything, or at least, like, nothing planned, right? We'll do something funny, but nothing that was, like, planned in advance. I made a list of things I want to see microwave. Alright, send it on down. I'll try to assemble what I can. Do you need a NOTAM? Okay, so, legally, no. But, artists in chat are probably gonna start reading into the sky if I don't, so I probably should file one. But legally, I'm launching not in airspace, and I'm launching a balloon that is under the weight that classifies it as a remote floating aircraft. I believe the purpose behind the weight thing is that if an airplane hits it, it's not going to do anything. Are you planning on adding the subs up for people who donated? Yes. Also, I am very behind on both the graffiti and I haven't put any of the names on the desk. I need to do both of those. Also, there's a few people that need names on the jacket, which, My mods have very kindly been keeping track of stuff for me so that I can go through the list later. I do want to see a jar of pickles microwaved. Okay, I can probably do a jar of pickles. That one's not even that crazy, like all things considered. I am debating, and I think I might do it. I think maybe the microwave stream should be done in the garage. I think I should, because I have... One, all the microwaves are out in the garage. Two, it'll not smoke out the house. And it's not going to make a massive mess in my house. It also won't blow out the, it won't blow out the grid and nuke the computer. It'll be on a completely different circuit. Probably don't have one on hand, but I missed the old Xenon street lamp episode. If it's a good idea to microwave this. I don't have a Xenon lamp, no. Microwave bar soap. I have Ivory soap. I can microwave that. That's one that's in the docket. Are turkey bits still in the rafters? Yeah, probably. It doesn't smell bad out there, but I wouldn't be surprised. Is there a microwave small enough to fit into another microwave? I should start beating you guys with hammers. Come on, man. Get new material. Airbag? Absolutely. I absolutely have an airbag to microwave. That's the classic. You gotta do it. Microwave what's left of the blender? No, I have a separate, cheaper, shittier blender. Well, actually, no. I could put the top part of the blender in the microwave. That'll do more because it's plastic and metal. If you put something in there that's just entirely made of metal, it doesn't actually do very much. As an electrical engineering guy, what do you think of a macrowave? What is the macrowave? Is that just a giant microwave? I've made a bunch of microwave stuff. Honestly, it's some of the shittier things that I've made. Because they tend to just not work very well. Turns out RF engineering is really hard. And getting microwaves to behave the way you want them to is very difficult. Oh, from Styro. Yeah, I like Styro's build. That's awesome. Microwave a can of spray foam insulation. I don't have any spray foam insulation, but I do have some non-conformant spray. I'd be a little hesitant to shove that in a microwave, though, if I'm being completely honest with you. Not really down for dying. Or burning my house down. Did I miss Will It Blend? Yes. It was earlier. There are two camps. When are you going to do Will It Blend? And people showing up afterward going, did I miss Will It Blend? Microwave a shitload of metal. I have a bunch of forks and knives and shit I'll throw in there. Because I think that'd be funny. It's not going to actually do a whole lot. It'll spark, but that'll be fun. but it won't do as much as you are gonna think it would, if that makes sense. Hey, hang on a second. I'm cooking on this adapter tube. Microwave a firework? I'll microwave some firecrackers, if that works. And some sparklers. Chance for the metal rod and the sparklers to go. Oh, I could do a bottle of wine. That'd be fun. I could do a bottle of Everclear. Microwave chat? I've done that before. That one would be hard to do if I ended up doing it in the garage. Alright, hang on a second. I'm modifying my telescope adapter right now. Yeah, there we go. By the time I'm done with this, we'll be cruising with it. You didn't blend the names. Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. You missed it. You weren't paying attention. You come in here not paying attention and then you fucking accuse me? You accuse me, motherfucker? I blended the names. Alright, hang on. Cylinder... It was a cylinder. All right, hang on. You accuse him of forgetting names? Disgusting. Do 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 do. Just 1 second. Delete. Alright, Boolean, combine, cylinder. There's some fucky geometry going on here, dog. There's some fucky geometry. Blender does not like this thing. Good grief, man. Apply. There, I think it did it. Blender's a hater? Indeed. What the fuck, man? It doesn't want it doesn't want to work with this thing at all. I'm just trying to make it work with my X mount. And it'd be cool. I'm trying to get it working right now because I can set it to print, and it'd be really cool if we could go outside and look at the moon. I gotta redeem myself for that laughable display. Alright, hang on. Boolean difference. Solid? Oh, we're looking good. Oh, baby, we're looking good. Okay. Send this to the printer. Export as STL. Hopefully, this one turns out better than the others. Whender's my nemesis? Oh, it's not that bad. Is it bad that I'm still kind of hungry? I guess what I had earlier wasn't a whole lot of food. That burger was pretty sizable. I don't know. I kind of want a grilled cheese. But I probably should have something that isn't cheese. I have some broccoli, I think. It was one burger. Eat some noodles too. What does the thumbs down roll do? Oh, it doesn't do anything. It's just a blank. I remember because I asked, because Ice Fox added that, and I was like, "What is this?" And he's like, "It's the same as like bar." So I was like, "Oh, okay." So that's why it's there. You're a sizable guy. I'm a big guy. For you. You should definitely eat a vegetable. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Also, I did have vegetables for lunch, for what it's worth. I cooked up rice and chicken. Rice and chicken breast. And broccoli. And it was mostly broccoli. So, I'm not a complete animal here. I am eating greens. Ever try to make glue from cat food? Is that a thing, or are you, like, lol so randoming me right now? Or is that an actual thing that people try to make? This all your macros? Dude, the chicken, broccoli, and rice is maybe one of the greatest dishes ever conceived. It's got literally everything you want. Okay, hear me out. Microwave, bismuth, forge it, pours it, and a cast gets dumped into an electrolysis solution. Sells for $2,000 easy. These are the gigabrains in my chat that are telling me that I'm not doing shit right. Do we have anything else planned for tonight? Yeah, we do actually. Not officially on the schedule, but stuff that I need to get the payload for the balloon done, so I'm not rushing it tomorrow night. Ancient glues were made from collagen extracted from fish organs / bones / skin. Cat food is also leftover organs, bones, and skin. Ergo, cat food might make glue. Interesting. Speaking of broccoli, chicken, rice, I bought more chicken and broccoli for the meal prep. It's a classic meal prep setup. I've never been a meal prep bro, but I know a lot of people that do. It's very popular among engineer males. Because most of them are autistic, so they're fine with eating the same thing every day. And they don't like change. And also, it's very efficient and mechanical, which appeals to the engineer part. What about microwaving a plastic soda bottle? Sure. I don't think it's gonna do anything, though. I think it's gonna just get hot. Should start meal prepping so I stop eating at gas stations. It's gonna be good for your health, man. You can make way healthier shit meal prepping. I'm saying this as a guy who just ate a double bacon burger, so, you know, maybe I'm being a little hypocritical. Because I cook my own food, and it is often not healthy. But it's more well-rounded than the shit you're getting at a gas station, for sure. Microwave a lava lamp. Let's see if I can order one to my house tomorrow. You should microwave a Boeing 747. That sounds awesome. I know, but I'm lazy and live at the station 24/7. I love sat fats. The clog grows. Unfortunate. They are so tasty, though. Microwave a hard drive? Now that I can do. I have some old trash hard drives. I hate the way leftovers are wet. Autism. Also, if you microwave it, it makes the texture better. Like, it's not that bad. Can you microwave a can of cream of mushroom soup? Would bubble wrap do anything? Well, I think I have some, so it wouldn't be too hard to try. Ooh, you know what I haven't done today? I forgot while I was on my lunch break. I should check the porch. I think I've got some packages. How many McDonald's and pizza do you have left? The pizza is gone. Some of it was looking a little questionable, so I threw it away. Probably should have put it in the fridge instead of leaving it out on the counter, but it was looking pretty desiccated. The McDonald's is in the fridge. I don't really want to eat it, though. What about a helium-filled balloon? Well, I can make one because I have a tank of helium, so... Sure, why not? Pizza out for 2 days? I threw it out yesterday, which was day 5. Not looking so hot after 5 days. 2 days, though, I was absolutely eating that shit. It was last night when I was scrounging for food. I was like, ooh, pizza. And I was like, ooh, I don't know about this dog. Also, hang on. Tanuki, you're actually right. If you heat up leftovers using the reheat function, it heats it evenly all the way through because it, like, changes the power setting. And it goes through a little routine, and it's actually really nice. I found that out, too, because I used to always just full send everything. And I was always like, what kind of freak is, like, using any setting other than just typing in a time? Turns out, people who want their food to taste better is the answer. Microwave elephant's hair, steel wool. I don't know what elephant's hair means, but I have steel wool I can microwave. "5 days is fine, it's just stale as fuck, and you have to run it under the tap before you get it in the microwave to get it wet enough to fold." Alright. I'm gonna be real. I saw that it was stale as fuck, and I could hit it, and it was, like, rock hard. And never in my mind did I think, man, I should run this pizza slice under the tap. to moisten it up enough that it's microwavable. That did not occur to me, I'll be completely honest. You must rehydrate your pizza, dude. That person might be a psycho. That was Toxicubed. He was the guy who was mad because Hina keeps removing his "the" emote where it's spelled wrong. So the answer is yes, he is a little bit of a psycho. Wet paper towel can really help stale leftovers. I've never tried that strat. That sounds useful, though. After I got a toaster oven, the microwave became a soup. yeah, I have a toaster oven too, and it's kind of kicks ass. It's one of my favorite, like, unnecessary kitchen appliances. Mainly because I can cook vegetables in it real fast. Oh, I want some Brussels sprouts with my dinner, and they need 15 minutes in the oven. I no longer have to wait 15 minutes for the oven to preheat and then put them in for 15. I can put it in the toaster oven, it preheats in 1 minute, and then it goes. It's actually awesome. I think I watched a guy microwave a microwave, and it was a live leak video. Okay, hang on. How about this? I'll microwave a magnetron, which is the thing that's in the microwave that makes microwaves. How about that? Because I have those spare. I have spare magnetrons. I could do that. I feel like that's a decent compromise. Yeah? Sweet. I want a sandwich. I'm still hungry. Maybe I've been eating less since I've been on this subathon, except for the first 2 days in which I ate way more. But then the third day, I ate basically nothing. Like, I don't think I ate any, I think I ate something at the very end of the day. But basically nothing for most of it. Same with day 4. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna be back. Real fast. Also gotta put this bacon away. Why are y'all posting Among Us gay sex? I don't know why I'm asking that. I think the answer is probably pretty obvious. Because you have free will and the ability to post it in this chat. Just now noticing that? What, the people are posting that emote? Do you guys post it every time I leave or something? Look at this fucking, this is maybe one of the greatest purchases I've ever made in my entire life. Look at this shit. It's a giant wheel of cheese. Or a wedge of a wheel of cheese. A giant Jarlsberg Swiss. They've been entering and exiting each other's ventilation systems for a while now. I've been making, ever since I got this cheese, the sandwiches I've been making have not only been better, but I've felt more confident about them, and that's the important thing. It's important to my pride as a man. Glad the cheese improved your self-esteem. It's like growing an inch. Or adding like 2 inches onto your cock. It doesn't even, it's not about it actually doing anything. It's the fact that it gives you an air of confidence when you make the sandwich. Right? And that's the important part. You know what else gave me an air of confidence? Buying this massive pack of salami at Costco. It's this giant thing, dude, and there's a whole other one of these. It's already... Oh, man, it's divine for sandwiches, too. How much to eat the wedge? I'm not eating a whole fucking wedge. Fuck off. I don't know, how much is it worth to be constipated for the next 3.5 days? Even with how much I've eaten off it, I think the majority of the weight is still, of the wedge is still there. Okay, I was originally gonna toast this, which is why I brought butter. But honestly, I think this shit might be better cold. Oh yeah, baby. The bag has to be cut? Nah. Dude, I'm telling you, the Swiss is crazy. This is a great cheese. This is a great cheese if you're a sandwich freak like me. Anyway, this is normally what I do after a stream is over. Feel like you'd make a mean Monte Cristo? You fucking know it, brother. I love the Monte Cristo. It's an amazing decadent sandwich. Like, as far as decadent sandwiches go. Jarlsberg is good on pizza. A croque monsieur. I've never had that, but that sounds awesome. This sandwich hits crazy. Yeah, call that shit the Monte Costco. Aye. Mukbang stream win. That's basically the movie Bob challenge, as when maybe the worst thing I've done during this subathon. Mm-hmm. The place is like famous. Nothing beats a good old slice of Swiss cheese. Have you had this? Have you had this Jarlsberg? I'm pretty sure this is a Swiss. I don't know why I said pretty sure. It is a Swiss. It's delicious. Soak bread like French toast, then grill melt cheese in between like a breakfast cheese toasty. I've done that with a ham and cheese before. It was really good. No mayo or mustard? Not on this one. Mayo is typically my condiment of choice. But I use a homemade mayo that has mustard seed in it, so it tastes a little mustardy, and it also has a decent bit of garlic in it. Technically, I think most mayos you get at the store have a little bit of those ingredients, but mine has them where they're very much noticeable in the mayo. So it's basically, it's less of a neutral mayo and more of like a sandwich dressing. And it's really good. Didn't put any on this, though. That would make it pretty great, honestly. Always tune in for the best segments. Yo, welcome in, back scenes. You're getting the chill after we blended stuff. Now we're just eating dinner. Mayo plus mustard is underrated. You gotta have, like, good mustard. I'm not a fan of that French's yellow. You gotta get, like that, what's, like, the best, like, grocery store? Probably, like, the Ingelhofer Stone Ground. It's a little sweet. It's got the tang. That's, like, that's a mustard making a great sandwich, you know? Dijon is good as well. Yeah? Is the shirt deal still going? Yeah. I tally the sales at the end of every day as well, so they'll get added to the counter. But I can't make it do it live, so it has to do it at the end of the stream. Or, at the end of the day. I haven't tallied today's yet. Thoughts on ranch? On a sandwich? No. On a salad? It's fine. If it's like an iceberg salad. Honestly, the best use of ranch is as a dipping for chicken. Fried chicken and ranch is natural. Oh man, like a honey barbecue chicken and you dip it in the ranch? That's tasty. Or maybe not a honey maybe like a spicy barbecue. That's good. I hear the printer. Oh yeah, it's making a new telescope adapter for me. How many days are we locked in? Well, we're on day 6. And if you look right there, we got 5 more. So, we've only got 3 more to unlock to have the entire subathon open. Prefer blue cheese over ranch? I've never been as big of a fan of blue cheese. But it's got its place. It's just never my pick. I feel like most places where blue cheese works, ranch is just better. If I'm in the mood for that kind of dressing. You know? Also, Real Chad Broski, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm eating cheese off a wheel like a medieval peasant. Sorry, a medieval king, actually. There's no way the peasants were eating like this. What's that, like, tweet that's like, oh, overnight oats, hustle culture, Oh, you make overnight oats and engage in hustle culture? You are a medieval peasant. You are working the fields and eating gruel. I think of that all the time whenever I say I'm eating like a like a peasant or a king. Alright, I should probably stop eating cheese off the wheel. But it's so damn good. The king would give away his food to the peasants, so they would sometimes eat like this? Yeah, yeah. But not, like, regularly. The United States occasionally gives a tax return to me. But I'm not getting checks for thousands of dollars in the mail every week, you know? Buy the kilo blocks of Parmesan. Dude, I also buy I also buy Parmesan in a giant brick. I mean, it's in a big wedge. That's another one I get at Costco. The Costco Parmesan is good. It's better than what you get at most of the, at least the local grocery stores here. Sure not from Wisconsin? Oh, the cheeseheads. I don't know, but I do like beer and cheese, which are staples of Wisconsinites. You are right about that. I want the government cheese from the caves. My dad used to always talk about the government cheese. He never talked about it as being good. It was always just, oh yeah, they got us that government cheese. They sell it, it's amazing. It's not good, it was good enough. I think maybe my dad was calling the cheese they used in the school lunches in public school the government cheese. Which might not necessarily be what you're talking about. Alright, hang on a second. Alright. Let's get our payload made up. I don't want to be trying to rush this tomorrow evening, because we're going to be trying to aim for a Monday launch, if possible. So it'll be a lot easier to get it together tonight when we can stay up late if we have to, than it will be to get it made tomorrow when we can. Because we'll have to probably head out fairly early the next day. Alright, hang on. I got all my drone stuff over here. You joke about Kraft being fake cheese, but Velveeta is something from another planet. Velveeta is also like artificially made in like the same way, isn't it? They're both fake cheese. My favorite thing about Velveeta is that the unit it is sold in is literally just called a loaf. You buy a loaf of cheese when you buy Velveeta, which is quite amusing to me. The yummy plastic cheese. Velveeta has its place. Its place is in like a queso dip that you eat while watching the Super Bowl. That's basically what its place is. All right, hang on a second. I'm a cheese snob. No nacho cheese. Velveeta. Kraft is for mac and cheese omelets, and that's it. I like. Interesting that omelets are on your whitelist for that. That's an interesting one. I guess we won't be using this, and we don't really need to use this because we're not doing the telemetry. We're just sending back the video. So we need the video. The GPS will put the coordinates in the video feed, and then this guy. Basically. I think that's all we're going to need. And he said this is the best antenna for it. That isn't... But that's like an omnidirectional. In Arkansas, you'll find so much Velveeta and Rotel dip. Yeah, baby. Velveeta Rotel is the way. Don't be hating on Velveeta and Rotel, okay? It's trash, but it's tasty trash. Kind of like pizza. Kind of like a like a pepperoni pizza. It's not authentic. It's not ritzy. It's not fancy. But it's kind of trash, and it's tasty trash. What's the battery? I think I was going to use this battery with this. So that should be good. I think we have... Yeah, I had it fully charged yesterday, so it should be good for that. We're going to need an enclosure of some sort for all this. I have some pretty small ones. We can set this up as our black box. It's a literal black box. Just need a hole for the camera, a hole for the antenna. Hang on, wait. I saw someone suggested an idea. I want to see if it's a real idea or if it's a bullshit idea. You know, it's a funny life hack. Combining Velveeta with nutritional yeast and putting it on a cheesecake. What the hell? I have an idea for a stream. Assembling an 8-bit computer from scratch. I would love to do that. I did when I was in college, final project of my digital design class. The instructions were literally just make a project using digital logic design that impresses me. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? What's gonna impress him? So I made an 8-bit computer from scratch using TTL logic chips. And the gate delay was horrible, but it had, I believe it had 8 instructions. And you programmed it with a giant, it took me forever. I think the longest I spent was making the ROM. And the ROM was 16 bytes of data that were 8. It was those little like gangs of 8 switches, and they were in a board one after another, and you set the bits manually, and that was your program ROM. And then it had a bunch of multiplexers to select the individual bits like addressably. And then there were 2 8-bit registers, if I remember correctly, which I had little LED bar graphs on so you could see what the states were at any given time. 2 8-bit, like, registers used for the commands, and then 4 8-bit registers, or, like, registers of memory that you could write to. And I wanted originally to have 16, but I ran out of time. And those, the other ones were your screen. So, I originally wanted to have 16, so it was a 4x4, or no, it was per bit. It was 16 and then 8-bit and 1 bit per pixel. So I wanted like a long screen, but I only got 4, so you had I didn't even get to 8, which would have been at least 8x8. But anyway, that was like your graphics, and you could like draw graphics on it using the bits. Anyway, that was a fun little project. Took way too long. Was way overkill for the class. No one did anything even remotely like this. And he was like, I mean, it impressed him, I guess, because I got an A in the class. Made one of those in college. I had to write hex 4 7-segment displays. An 8-gang dip switch isn't that far off from the Altair. Yeah, no. That actually was like a way you did ROMs. And I mean, like, if I built an 8-bit computer or like controller on stream, I would probably have it load the ROMs with toggle switches, and then you press a button and that would shift it into the register. Aye. Old school board relay control logic, that's pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. That stuff, the old, like, relay logic was real neat. Altair 880, but or 8800, but Twitch chat loads the registers. None of them would know how to do it. They would fuck it up so hard. Your receiver antenna is widely inadequate. Bro. Okay, sorry. Starting the sentence with bro and ending it with inadequate is a very funny, is a very funny way to construct a sentence. Yo, Soy, how's it going? Bro, your receiver antenna is widely inadequate. What, this one? Yeah, it is inadequate. You're right. I could load registers, you would trust me? You would be one of the only people that would figure out how to use the thing. Oi. Is the nug attached to the payload still a green? Still a green. Leaving for work but gotta clean my kitchen. Glad you could stop in for a bit, Soy. Hope you have a good day at work. Aye. Let's see if we can... I mean, I know we can fit everything in here. At least I'm pretty sure. I think having a little hard case like this would be nice. I need to get the gram scale out and figure out how heavy this shit is. Oh, hang on. One thing that I realized I didn't have that I kind of need for this is the, I really need a like, pull scale. Like a luggage scale. To attach to the balloon once it starts floating. Because I need to know how hard the balloon is pulling. Otherwise, I don't know if I've added enough helium to, like, get the ascent rate that I'm after. I am pro nugget payload. Yeah, I want to have the nugget on here. That's a funny idea. Don't worry, I am also pro nugget payload. Alright, the GPS antenna is going to have to face the top here. And then I think we can fit this also in the top. So I think the GPS and this should be in the lid. The GPS, I'll cut a little hole so the antenna can stick out, and then the camera can stick next to it. Or maybe the camera should face sideways so I can stick the nugget in front of it. If you have a Pippa plush, send it to space too. This is a very light payload. We're not sending a very big payload for the first weather balloon I launch. However, if it goes well, we'll take what we learned from this, and I have many other things I want to do with this. One of them being able to send payloads like a plushie. You probably have everything you need to make a helical antenna. Hang on. Tumax sent me a thing yesterday to wind a directional antenna, and I 3D printed it off. Is this what you're talking about? You do like a spiral of copper wire, and then you weave it into this thing, and then on the top you put a metal plate, and that gives you like a nice directional antenna. Yes? Okay, sweet. Well, I'm gonna make a helical antenna to replace this guy, because he's not really cutting it right now. Pippa first, Fumo not. That Pippa plushie, people were getting mad at me for lighting it on fire, because they're like, dude, I wanted one of those. I wanted one of those, and I wasn't able to get it, and then this fucker's lighting it on fire. Which I kind of get, but also, like... I use a massive helical to fly my long-range RC plane? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that's sick. That's pretty sick. I know that I'm not going to be able to have range the entire time just due to the output of this thing. But I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to... make it so that this has range for as long as it can. You know? I might need to mount this video control, this VTX on the outside, just so that it gets cooled. Because it got, like, this gets way hotter than this thing does. The flight controller gets a little warm, but the VTX gets hot. And maybe having it on the outside would just be a good idea to make sure it doesn't overheat. How much of Tumax's wisdom was discarded? I didn't discard it. No, he actually is really smart. I didn't discard his wisdom. He's really smart, but he's too smart. He's too smart because he wants everything to be exactly right, and I'm like, some concessions have to be made. Because, you know, sir, this is a crack house. We're not engineering great things. We gotta get something working very fast, you know? You could put a heatsink on it. I think I should put a heatsink on it. Because it cuts the video feed when it overheats. And I would prefer it not doing that. We're only going to be in range for a very limited time. I would prefer it to not overheat during that very limited time and cut my feed. I left out a crash out. Well, yeah, because it was like... I don't know. Let's just say I have a lot of sympathy for product managers now. Because when I was at work, the product managers, we would be working on some project for a new product. The product managers would be like, we need to sell this in the next month. Is it going to be ready? And the engineers would always be like, oh, well, we need to, you know, it'd really be nice if we had an extra couple weeks to get the accuracy from 1% to 1.5%. And it'd be like, okay, but like, can it work in a month? Because we need it working in a month. We're gonna lose our entire bid if it doesn't work in a month. Oh, but, well, we really want to, you know, get this working 3% better if we just had another couple months. Okay, but can it do the thing we said in a month? Oh, well, you know, it can't do these other things. It really should be able to do. Okay, but can it do the thing we said in a month? Yeah, it can do the thing we said. Okay, cool. We'll ship it. And now I understand. I understand the I understand the fucking hustle, brother. Because he's like, he was telling me very useful things. Don't get it twisted. Do not think that he was being unhelpful. He was actually being incredibly helpful, and it was really nice of him to come on and help an absolute dumbass like me try to get a thing that I don't understand anything about working. Because he knows a lot about RC and drone stuff. But he was like stepping me through how to install these drivers and get this software running and set up a test jig so I could calibrate my compass. And I was like, do I need a compass? And he's like, well, not really, but it'd be not. And it's like, then we're not gonna spend 3 hours calibrating the fucking compass. That's the difference. There's a difference between being good at something and knowing when to cut things out. He wanted to impress you? He's already impressed me. He is the reason why the video is gonna work for as long as it can, because otherwise I would be using a little video module with like a wire antenna. Instead, he's got me on this like much better setup with the VTX and everything, not just a little self-contained camera, and it's gonna have a lot better range. It's better quality, even as grainy as it is. That's better than those other ones that I have. Like, he's done some... If it wasn't for him, I don't know if I could do any of it. So, don't be thinking that I have any distaste for the man whatsoever. I actually love that he has very kindly helped me out, even though I am a scrub and an amateur to his hobby. The antenna on your VTX is good shit. Yeah, Tumax sent me this. He said this is the best one that I have, and I should use it on this because it's a really good antenna. Alright, hang on a second. What's the power output? It's right now it's set at 25 milliwatts, but it can go up to 1.4 watts. I don't want the FCC on my ass though, so I'll probably be running it at lower power. The shit-ass Dremel is back. Someone asked if they could mail me a better Dremel. I don't know what's wrong with this one so bad. Why do you guys hate this Dremel so much? The farmers will get mad. The FFA will get me. Let's make a device to fast track Uwo's drone training, and I get to shock him every time he crashes and uncrashed. Is working. Tumax, we were just talking about you. You showed up just in time. I've got some drone stuff that Tumax sent me that I really want to get running, but I have to get a drone license to use it legally. And I know that people will be like, well, you can get away with it. And it's like, not if it's on stream. I fucking can't. It is really funny how many people will be like, you should do this. And I'll be like, that's illegal. And then they'll be like, yeah, but they don't care. And I'll be like, I have to be like, dog, I'm recording it. They care when you're this blatant. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. That seated in there. Battery wires out here so it can plug in. I think we'll fit the USB. Well, I could probably take the USB thing off. It doesn't really need to be there. As tistic as I was, I did help slightly. You helped a lot. And I really appreciate you for helping out yesterday. I really appreciate you helping out. And I want to learn more about this when I'm not in the middle of a subathon. Where I have to think about like being kind of entertaining the whole time. And I could just lock in and work on getting the telemetry working. Because now I have this whole system, and assuming I don't lose the fucking drone, which is a possibility, I should be able to... use it again in a future one. Alright, I want this to be mounted here, so I'll drill out here. Are you able to read circuits? Of course I am. I'm an electrical engineer. Maybe the camera I'll have come out. I'll have the camera come out like here, but then the GPS and this can be well, I need the antennas to come out as well. Do you want the digital download code for the movie centers? I got my 4K and it came with a digital wait, what? Who are you handing out? Did you know I don't know any stair facts? Did you know that Shadowfax, the horse, doesn't know any facts about shadows? Inga makes him a bit of a fucking scam, but I don't know. What do I know? Do you even own any slabs? My name's not Slab. I think this screw will fit in here. Oh, no it doesn't. Let's get out the slightly smaller ones. Wait, where are my slightly smaller screws? I had ones that are M2. You own slabs only if you're a concrete worker? I swear. Alright, hang on. I hope there's not going to be any heat issues with this being all packed in here like this. Well, on a drone there is. Well, but on a drone they're all kind of like... they're open air. I don't know. When it gets to pretty high altitude, it's definitely going to be cold. So, shouldn't be an issue then. But by high altitude, this shit ain't gonna be sending me stuff. Hello, Uwo. Long time YouTube binger, first time bit thrower. My partner and I love your content. Oh, thank you. Is there any way you could say late happy birthday, Aria, for me? Yeah, sure. Happy birthday, Aria. Sorry it's late. Not my fault, though. It was his. Lamau. There we go. What happens if the balloon doesn't pop? That's not possible. The balloon expands as it goes up because of the pressure differential. The air gets thinner around it. The air inside the balloon gets bigger. So the balloon gets bigger and bigger and bigger. That's why it pops eventually. So the balloon that I bought has a very specific pop diameter where it's going to burst. That's how you're able to do calculations that tell you where the thing's going to land. I am girl? Oh, my apologies. I was gonna say I think they're a girl, bro. How did you have a read on that, Ham? Will it get high enough with helium? It fucking better. What do you mean will it get high enough? If it can lift this, then it's gonna just keep going until it gets high enough. It's not like it stops going up at some point. Look at their name color. Yeah, it's funny you say that. I would have never considered to do that otherwise, and I'm not being sarcastic. Also, isn't Hang on. I'm fucking digging through... One second. I'm digging through my chat. I know they're certified... I know that there's certified men with pink usernames in my chat. That is not as guaranteed of a name as... AV Fusion has a pink name. They're a dude. A gay dude, but still a dude. Hang on, hang on. I'm scrolling up further. Hang on, I'm scrolling up further. I'm gonna find someone else. King Kashova? They have King in their name. That's probably a guy. That's red? Oh, wait. It's their, they have the 7TV paint that makes it look pink. Shit! Everyone changed to pink now? I'll stay blue, thanks. Bro, on 7TV, you are pink going into a light blue? All you guys are gonna give me shit. The chat is literally becoming more pink now. I think all of you fuckers have changed to pink. I don't think you were pink. 2Max was definitely yellow before. I just want to point out, this all happened because I very kindly humored a request to give a happy birthday message to someone. My apologies. If everyone changes to pink, I'm changing to light blue. The different colors make it easier to read. You are right. They do make it easier to read. The whole chat's fucking pink now. Hey, Slab, I was seeing a friend who was moving and missed the blender. Can we run it back and do it again? Unfortunately, I blew up the Blendtec blender container because I tried to blend a giant capacitor. My condolences. Fucking pink wave incoming. I'm staying red. Red is close enough that I mistook it when AV Fusion said something. Well, okay, no, to be fair, his 7TV was pink. Nobody will see this and know I smoked crack. Reporting to the feds, bin 12, 48, 16, 32, 64, 128. The female viewer percent. The only reason I said that is because Ham said you could tell they're a woman because their name is pink. And I was like, plenty of dudes in this chat have pink names. That's not true. And my name too. Yeah, true. Yours is like lighter as well. No, I said the name and the color. Oh, wait, you're right. Their name is Sky Wishbringer. Listen, it's been a long 6 days. I wasn't considering all the variables. I wasn't looking at all the information available to me. This is around the same time last night that I started going off about the horse arms. I feel like there's like a fucking reckoning hour. Coping hard? Not the horse arms again? He's doing the antenna? Yeah, I printed out the stuff to do the helical antenna. 2Max, someone else in chat also showed up and said, you should make a helical antenna. And I was like, oh, like this? And they're like, oh, yo, that's exactly what I was talking about. The horse arm thing made sense to me. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense if you think about it. Or if you really don't. One of the two. Alright, wait, hang on. Can I make the antennas come out this hole? I feel like that's probably not good for them. I should have made the GPS be a little to the side. Oh, wait, hang on. I still need to make the slot for the camera to come out. All y'all hate this stupid Dremel. Will the camera be pointing straight or down? I was trying to have it hanging out like this, like straight out, so that you can see the horizon, but I guess I could make it point down. The horse's front legs are armed. Do centaurs have 4 arms? I mean, otherwise they'd have 4 legs, which is also weird. So see, that doesn't even work. You're trying to bamboozle me with shit that don't work. It's kind of unfortunate that this is hard stuck on here because I don't even need it for this anymore. I don't need this telemetry system. Four legs isn't weird. Furry detected. Detected? Detected? There's one last thing we can do. Do you have a wiki page or something by chance that I can look at for it? If you think about it, horses' legs are really fingers with big legends. I don't think that one holds up as well. I don't think that's a very astute observation because it doesn't make any sense. They walk on them, therefore they are legs. Ah. I walk, therefore I am leg. Don't be hitting me with this fucking pluck chicken, behold a man type shit, okay? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You're being intentionally obtuse. Arya and I, a girl, are happy to see you haven't blown yourself up yet. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys like the YouTube stuff. Alright. Alright. A horse's hoof is basically a finger. It's like if we walked on our big toes. They had to emphasize they're a girl now. They don't have to. I'm going to remember now. Now I remember because I got it wrong the first time. I just had to learn. Aren't horses' hoofs made of the same material as fingernails? Good for it. We really going down the horse walks on 4 big feet. Okay, look. You're not going to get me to go off about this. I'm not as passionate as I was last night. Also, I kind of realized that it wasn't worth trying to convince you guys because you were too hung up on semantics. As always. Dude, I can't get this fucking screw out of here. This shit's... Hang on. Maybe I should first make sure that this can actually tap in and hold the thing. No, it's too wide. This thing requires really skinny screws. Jeez. Hang on. I bet my tinier screws have probably just fallen behind the desk. If I had to guess, they'd probably just fallen behind the desk. The horse is a rear wheel. That's what I'm saying. It's a rear wheel drive animal. A rear wheel drive. Yeah. Alright, hang on. About to do something a little bit crackhead. But trust me, it's going to work for securing this. Ow! Fuck! The thing's still hot, what do you know? If we have time, we can tell them. We have an extra day to plan stuff. Just tell me what I need to install as concisely as possible. Already set up the FC with the RC receiver, so it should work. Alright, sweet. Let's do that then. If that's possible. Alright, hang on a second. Heat seating these is a little bit stupid. But Mr. Bardwell. Who is Mr. Bardwell? Is that like a wiki? Alright, this didn't quite work as well as I thought it would. I'll be real. Mr. Bardwell's a wise man. Mr. Joshua Bardwell, aka FPV Know-It-All. What is he like a hobby legend or something? I see. I'm having you guys consult the mystic on the mountain for this fucking project. He's a legend in the FPV community. I know exactly what you mean because a lot of electronics communities I was in had a guy who was like that. Whereas like if you're having a weird problem that no one else knows, that guy is going to be able to solve it in like 5 seconds. And if he couldn't, then you knew it was a real crazy problem. Mark, when will you test the theory that you can boil an egg in your ass? We already have 2 nut theories. See, I was about to say, why the fuck are you asking me that? But then you followed up with, we already have 2 nut theories. And I realized why you consider me the expertise on such topics. Ow, it's still hot. Once it cools down, I'll pull it out. How's it feel to be the ball science man? It's the ball science man, or the cigarette science man, or the fucking... it's anything, man. I guess I'll take what I can get. Dude, I'm telling you, this is a legend method. You heat up a bolt on the end of a long other bolt, melt it into the plastic, then it fuses and sticks in there, and then you can screw whatever you need in. I've done this, I did this on my camera break as well. For my IRL camera rig. Wait, what the fuck? Is this not the right size? Slab is the deep fryer science man. If the eggshell breaks... No. An egg is not going to break in your ass. The egg is engineered. The egg is designed to be in an ass. That's literally like from whence it came type shit. You using a hot screw to heat mold the plastic? Yes, I am. Where's my screws again? Alright, check this shit. Alright, hang on a second. How did the blending go? It went great. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in right now. It's the end of the day, so we're doing more chill shit. Like prepping the payload for our balloon launch. Sad that I missed it. It is unfortunate, but don't worry. There will be other great times. Also, I mean, hell, during the subathon, there's like at least one major event basically every day. So it's even more often than a normal stream week. But also, you get all the little in-betweener sections. Alright, this is pretty sweet. I think, okay, the VTX is mounted on the outside so that I can get proper air cooling. The antennas are all coming out here. I don't really know what to do with them right now. The camera comes out of this side. For now, I'll probably just stick it here. It has to be wherever it hangs down, I think. And I'll probably just tape the battery to the back. There's one more thing we need. Hang on, did it come in this morning? I ordered it on Amazon. And it wasn't here yet. One second, let me check. And then I'll go check the porch. Because, I probably should do that. Delivered. Yes. Okay, hang on a second. That was delivered this morning. And I just haven't seen it yet. Set up the antennas in a perpendicular pattern to each other. Oh, like... So if I make like a plus... Like a drone shape, basically. Run them across, like, the... What would be the legs of the drone? Is that what you mean? I can do that. Make an L shape? Okay, sure. Hang on a second. Let me go check my, my mail. I think it's one of these. I also got some other mail. But I don't know what it is. 1 second. I gotta piss real fast. Give me a second. Hang on, hang on. Aye. Let's open these packages real fast. Warning, order contains lithium-ion batteries. I bet this is our GPS cellular tracker that we're going to use to recover this thing if we lose our bespoke telemetry. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. Powered by Spot. These things, this is a satellite tracking device. And basically, I have to pay for a month of the... I have to pay for a month of service on it, which is a little annoying. But it can track something from anywhere. And I can text it, and it'll send me the GPS coordinates if it's within the, if it's within range. Does it operate on an ESP32? I don't know. It's pretty bespoke. So it's probably some proprietary shit, but it might be an ESP like on the inside. I got this other thing that came in an Amazon box, but is absolutely not from Amazon. This is probably an eBay order, if I had to guess. Another eBay order to the eBay order collection. Let's see what this is. Ah, yeah, baby. Vacuum hose. Let's see. That's probably not the only thing in here. I think I ordered more from these guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is all sorts of vacuum shit. All my vacuum clamps. What is this? A little T-joint? Yeah, this is a KF16 T-joint. A whole bunch of little vacuum clamps. Yeah, baby. This is what holds them all together. They go with, you put little O-rings in the center, and then you clamp that up over it. I just got enough that I wouldn't have to worry about it, but it was probably overkill. I don't really need this many. Nice. I got a lot of bubble wrap with this, and one of you guys wanted me to microwave it tomorrow, so I'll keep it around for that. The O-ringinator. I need to double check my orders and make sure I wasn't supposed to get the O-rings from this place. But I'm pretty sure I ordered them elsewhere. Alright. Now the idea behind having this guy on here, I can just attach this. Alright. The spot tracking device. I need to activate it. Might be a bit of a rigmarole. Hang on, wait, it takes AAAs? Energizer Ultimate Lithium. It does take AAAs. Interesting. Service required. Require activation. Alright. Let me activate it first, but this will go perfect on the back of this. And it makes a nice little comprehensive, ball of communication here. The O-ring thing reminds me I have to work on a mechanic's worst nightmare, a Mercedes tomorrow. All the vacuum stuff for the fuser? Yes. Yes, yes. All the vacuum stuff that has been coming in is for the fuser. They didn't send you poke cells? Dude, that wouldn't cut it, I don't think. The poke cells are really bad batteries. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they are a funny meme, but they are a horrible battery. If this thing lands in a place where there's no signal, it's gonna actually suck so much. Let's see. How do I get this? How do I register this? If that happens, let me know. Sure. Because, I'll build you a new ball, okay? Alright, if that happens, if I have you build me a new ball, I'll commission you to do it. You could build a better one than what I have going right here, but this should work. Activate your spot. Here we go. Let's make a new account. Alright, 1 second. Alright, log in. Send via verification email. Going through this whole rigmarole. I didn't check my email today. I should probably do that. Hang on. Scam private video was shared with you. YouTube needs to, like, remove this feature. Stop. YouTube should not be, like, should not send out emails that say a private video was shared for you. Because I get so many of these stupid fucking things from scammers. Yeah, what is this? Oh, the name of the video is Creator Action Strongly Suggested by the channel called Strike Alert. Yeah, it's trying to fucking bait you into clicking on it because you think that you have a strike, but it's actually just some dog shit scammer. They should fucking ban this. They should delete this feature, dog. The dissonance coming from one of your edited videos to stream is funny. Yeah, because crazy shit happens, but obviously, not constantly, right? Alright, let me get my little guy. Also, we're doing a subathon right now, Chaotic Sky, which is basically where I stream 24/7. So, you know, during a normal stream week, I'll stream like 4 days, and I can be a little high energy when, you know, I'm only live for like 20 hours a week. But when I'm live for 24 hours a day, you kind of spread it out a little bit more, right? This is the trace. Ah, this is where you find it. Hang on, wait. You have to actually unscrew this thing to get to it? I have to take the back of it off to figure out what the number is? Alright, interesting. Hang on a second. Can't screen share this one. Due to the fact that I have to register it. Where's my other screwdriver? There it is. Was saying transmit live data. So it's going to transmit live data. That's what the box that's on there right now is to transmit live data. It's even going to transmit a live camera feed for as long as it can. Eventually we're going to leave. It's going to pretty quickly leave the range where we can get it. But we're going to try to get a live camera feed from it for as long as possible, right? Oh, wait, this is where the batteries are. I see. But this little guy that I'm adding is the failsafe. Basically just to make sure that when it comes back down, I'm able to find it. Because we need to be able to recover it at the end of it all. Oi, oi. If it lands in a spot that doesn't have a signal, an air tag could work to find it. Yeah, you need to be, like, near it, though. You don't want your channel taken over and replaced by an AI Elon Musk shelling shitcoin. As hilarious as that sounds, I would prefer it not to, yeah. Alright. Give me 1 second. Device name. Balloon Boy. Oh, good Lord have mercy. Alright. Citizenship. I'm using aliases. I don't trust them on this shit. Preferred contact phone number. I authorize them to contact me via SMS. They better fucking do that. Hang on a second. I'm using my P.O. box address for this shit. I don't trust. I don't trust this place too much. What I'm getting is that you're really going to be making an educated guess on where it's going to land. Yes. Yes, yes. And I can actually show you here in a second how that works. So there's a website called hang on. Let me change it so it doesn't give an error when I go on here. Run prediction. There's a website, predict.sondahub.org, that's specifically made to track weather balloons. And it takes the wind data from that day and applies it to... Hang on, I'll show you guys. Alright, so... This guy right here. Okay, so I put in the coordinates manually, and I say we're going to be launching from Observatory Park. It's not going to be here exactly, but it's going to be somewhere thereabouts, right? And then I say we're going to be launching at, and you can see down here in the corner, 2 p.m. on the 18th of August. We're aiming for an ascent rate of 1.8 meters per second with a burst of 23,687 feet and a descent rate of 4.5 meters per second. And then it tracks where roughly this balloon is going to go and how long it's going to take. Flight time is estimated to be 4.5 hours from beginning to end. And if this is accurate, it's going to land down by this guy's house. Right off the interstate. Actually, this isn't a house. This is like a business or something, but it's gonna land there, basically. And this just is, an estimation. Obviously, wind patterns can change. The ascent rate might not exactly be what it is. And if you're wondering, where do you get those ascent rates? How do you get that calculation? Well, my friend, there's another thing. So here, we're using a Kmont 350 balloon, a payload mass of, I don't know. We're going to go for a target ascent rate of 1.8 meter per second, though. We can aim for a higher ascent rate if we want. But this is what it tries to target us for. We'll say a payload mass of, like, 1 kilogram. And no target altitude. This gives us a burst altitude of 23,687 meters, an ascent rate of 1.8, which is our target. That tells us that we need 1.075 kilograms of neck lift. That's why I need the scale that tells me how much the balloon is pulling. And it tells me how much volume of helium I need to fill the balloon. In before balloon lands on interstate causes accident. It's gonna drift down with a fucking parachute. I hope it doesn't land on the interstate. That would be really bad. That's a gas station? Epic. Anyway, we're all taking a collective, we're collectively agreeing that if the balloon lands on someone's building, we're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Anyway, this is what we're using to track the thing. And also, it changes very slightly depending on when you launch the thing. So we're gonna have to dial in exactly when, because, like, look, if we change it here, now suddenly this shit isn't landing on a gas station, it's landing in someone's field. That's just 1 hour of difference between when it's launched. The only thing here that I'm a little bit worried about is that, so right now the wind conditions are looking great. Because if the wind was pointing this way, we'd have to completely change where we launch, because otherwise it's going to end up in Lake Erie. It also is drifting down here, which is fairly away from the Cleveland Hopkins Airport and their associated airspace. 5 minutes diff? I don't know what 5 minutes diff would do. Let's try. Yeah, that changes where it lands, but not by nearly as much. It's gone from, like, down here to up here. Right now, it's going off a 2-day prediction, so it's probably going to change pretty sizably before we actually get to the point where we launch it. If we launched it at, like, 8 a.m., though, it'd be like, see, look, it's way the fuck down here if we do it then, because the wind patterns are different. So anyway, that's what we're kind of working around. Also, and I know if you're looking at the zoomed in map, this fucking airport does not exist. What the fuck is Rick's Airport? It's on this map, and I started freaking out because I was like, what the fuck? There's an airport right here? I think this is some guy who mowed a strip in his field that used to launch planes. It's on no other information map. Ask Rick. I literally could not find this thing. I think it's literally some guy's field. I think he added it on here because I cannot find any information about it anywhere. It has never been an officially registered thing. It's a hobby strip, I'm pretty sure. That's funny. It's cute that he added it there. Anyway, that's what we're using. That's how we're estimating. And this is pretty standard as well, to estimate using these tools. Do they even have Oh, entertainment and media. All right. Primary and secondary phone number cannot be the same. All right, then just don't have an extra one. All right, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Unlimited access, one user, unlimited share, recent contact, 3-year position history, data export, interactive map, live view, history view. What the fuck does the other one have? I see. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh my gosh. Get extreme tracking. No, I think I'll do fine. Replacement program. So normally I wouldn't have a replacement program, but it would be funny if I got a free one of these because I signed up for the fucking, replacement program for my GPS tracker, and then I strapped it to a fucking balloon. Hey, oh wait, what are the terms of this thing? Oh, whoopsie. Somehow my tracking device ended up in Lake Erie, 13 miles offshore. I have no idea what could have possibly done this. Alright, hang on. Nah, that's good. Yeah, we are signing shit. Sorry that I have to do this on stream. I preferred to do this before, but I didn't get this till now. By confirming service, your SOS will be active. You are responsible for all SOS messages. The emergency response system will activate and responders will be dispatched. What the fuck? I don't want that. Wait, no, this doesn't have that, I don't think. If this thing lands on someone's building and hits a button and calls the fucking cops, I'm gonna lose my shit, dog. Alright, hang on. And I've called my device Balloon Boy. Excellent. They're charging me $85 to activate this thing. Go fuck yourself. Flex charge, $35 a year so that you don't have to pay for it every month that you don't use it. And then they're charging me another $35 to activate it too? Go fuck yourself, man. What the hell? This is some, like, early 2000s phone plan dog shit. Alright, I think this is right. Alright, select a payment. Yeah, just fuck me up, fam. Yeah, autofill my card details. Are you fucking kidding me? Dropped. Yeah, I know. No, I know you have LastPass to autofill everything for you, but how about instead of having easy to fill boxes, we give you a fucking drop-down menu that you have to go and look at your credit card to actually read off. Go fuck yourself. You piece of shit. Actually, fuck you. I'm not paying with card. I'm gonna pay with PayPal. That way, if your ass tries to get me with some stupid ass charges, I can dispute it through PayPal because they tend to be pretty good about that. Always sign up for subscriptions with PayPal. If they're like, oh, actually, you have to call to cancel your subscription. Oh, really? I do? Log into PayPal. Cancel recurring payment. Would you like to block future payments to this payment processor? Yes. Never have to deal with that shit again. Literally, there's no purpose not to do it otherwise. I already hate this company and I haven't even used their product yet. Another one of these fuckers trying to get money from me. Alright. Home. Excellent. Under the My Devices tab, manage your tracking preferences, like how often your device will send GPS coordinates. Changing this will require you to update via the Spot Device Updater. Alright, sure. There's many different message notifications, like movement alert and power off. Test this before installing it. Take the powered off device outside and place it with the logo facing upwards with an unobstructed view of the sky. After powering on, you'll receive a notification. I'm assuming I have to install an app for this shit. I'm gonna assume I need to install the app. Let's see. App Store. No, I'm not gonna rate Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Hang on, I got shit to do. Spot Tracker. There we go. The Spot app, 2.7 stars, 100k downloads. Excellent. Excellent sign. Let's look at the reviews. For an app that charges $200 a year, you'd think you'd get a little more. This app is garbage, really. I always have connection issues, and the features suck. I stopped paying for it at one point because I got a new debit card. I figured I need to update it before I used it again. Nope. Had to pay for the other 6 or 7 months that apparently still had service. This thing better save your life. Oh, you love to see it. Can you believe this is the only, like, consumer-grade solution for this? Limits history to view. No functionality to update contacts. Doesn't connect pings. So if you're tracking more than one asset, good luck. Not convenient to share your location. This sounds promising. Excellent app. That was 4 years ago. The last good review that said it was good was 4 years ago. Hang on a second. Read all reviews. Seems to work as well as the website, with one major difference. You cannot customize the pins or show traces. If you have 1 or 2 trackers, this might be okay. But if you have half a dozen, this is useless. Alright, well, I don't have that problem at least. App would not stop crashing. Alright. Product is bad, but the app is worse. The app worked great on my Gen 2, but when I upgraded to the Spot X, the app showed none of my tracking points. A call to tech support revealed the app is not compatible with the new product. Oh, come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Maps are good and easy to navigate, but it does not display altitude of tracks. Makes it useless for paragliding. You know what? I'm gonna say the most fun part of reading these reviews is the fact that is how different what everyone is using them is. This motherfucker's using it to track his paragliding. Altitude works from a browser, but not in the app. Alright. Well, no altitude in the app is gonna be a real... It's gonna be a real bum when the when this shit is hitting when this shit's hitting near space. Oh my gosh, dude. I can teach you how to locate an ELRS signal. Got any tinfoil? See, 2Max, sometimes the reliable and shitty corporate solution is the best solution, unfortunately. I'm not gonna use... As shitty as this app is, it's not as bad as having to use fucking tinfoil and a laptop in the back of my car. You'd always have the crop browser window with the altitude on screen and just watch that. That's what I'm literally like, I'm just gonna do that. It sounds like I don't need to use the fucking app. Alright, hang on. Let me go take it outside real fast. The LRS signal is easy to track with just the transmitter. Are they gonna get my ass for transmitting this video? I'm not transmitting it that powerfully. But let me tell you, I've ranted about the ham radio guys on stream enough that I know one of them's got it out for my head. Alright, let me go test this real fast. I guess I have to go put it outside with the device pointing skyward. View your tracks anywhere with spot mapping. It allows you to view your spot messages, tracking progress, or monitor your assets from your smart device. Alright. Just use less than 2 watts? Wait. It just has to be less than 2 watts? Okay. In that case, I'm cranking this shit to 1.4 watts. I was gonna run it at much lower. Brothers on the ham radio hit list. Taken over by a Chinese spirit there for a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go outside, put this thing together, and then try to get a signal with it and see if it responds. If it all works, I'll be back in before it works, but yeah. I'll just leave all my cars. Alright. Well, that configures. Let's get the mount connected to this case. Used to run a tiny radio station in my car. It used a Raspberry Zero. Use a Raspberry Zero to run a radio station? I used to run... Okay, hang on. I don't think I've ever revealed... This is like... As I... You know, before I started the subathon, I said we'd be getting real comfortable with each other. This is only, like... Further... Like, this is only furthering that... that idea. Because, I don't know if I've ever even mentioned this. I built a like an FM radio transmitter when I was a kid. And it was pretty short range because I wasn't very good at making antennas. So it would only transmit like a couple houses down the street, basically. And I was transmitting on a band that no like local FM stations were on. Mostly just because I didn't want to deal with the interference. Yeah, when I was a kid, like when I was like 12. I had a book. I can't remember what it was called, but I had a couple. I had a couple books that just had a bunch of like circuits in it. Oh no, wait! I didn't learn how to make this from that book. I learned how to make this because I found it on DiscoverCircuits.com, which was a schematic aggregation site, and I would always find cool stuff on there and build it. Anyway, what did you transmit? Well, well, you know, remember how I said me and my brother used to make dumb YouTube skits? Like, absolute dog shit? And we wouldn't always put them on YouTube. We would record them onto VHS tapes and then distribute them around. And keep in mind, this was in the digital era. We had VHS equipment because people were throwing it away. And didn't want it. They wanted digital camcorders. They didn't want the VHS. So a lot of people were throwing them away. So we had a bunch of digital camcorders and like VHS players and recorders and stuff. So we had a whole setup for making videos, but it was entirely on tape. And we would, we did that, but we also recorded dumb like radio show things onto cassettes. And for a while, I was transmitting them on this stupid little FM transmitter that I built in my bedroom when I was a kid. I have no idea if anyone ever heard them. I really hope not, because they were really cringe. Oh my gosh. Do those tapes still exist? The cassette tapes, I don't think so. I think they're long gone. The VHS tapes, though, I found them a few years ago when I was home. Mom was throwing out my old desk because it was, like, really bad and it was falling apart. And she was like, if you want anything in here, make sure you get it or we're going to throw it away. And I was going through and I found 3 or 4 VHS tapes. And I was like, oh no, I know what's on these. So I saved them and I brought them here. Play those tapes? No way. One, it's doxing me, like, completely. Because I say my name and my brother's name and the name of all of our friends multiple times. And I'm pretty sure I have last names in there, too. Second of all, no, because it's embarrassing. So it's a two-pronged no here. He's got sore throat. It's the end of the day. I'm trying to wind down. I can talk like this, but I'd rather talk like this right now because it's the end of the day. Talking in a very energetic tone all day is how I fucking fried my voice so early in the subathon. I don't want to do that anymore. Alright. Let's see if this fucking thing works, this trace. Is it supposed to, like, message me? Wait, I had a shitload of stuff that was supposed to come in today. Oh, wait. I think I already opened some of it. What the hell? The book that got me into electronics was Timers, Op Dance, and Optoelectronics. That wasn't the book, but I have that book. That's one of the Forrest Mims books, right? That's a great book. The Forest Mims Engineer Handbooks are excellent books as well for learning how to, like... I have all the engineer handbooks. Like the low energy voice, it sounds more genuine. This is the more rare voice. When I'm talking to my friends, I talk in the high voice that I talk on stream. This is the my throat hurts voice. Still think I'm able, the main thing that I try to do is save it so that I can still be loud and, like, energetic during the main parts of the stream. Especially the ones that are going to be cut to YouTube. Otherwise, the people who are watching these on YouTube are going to be like, why the fuck does he sound dead during this? They're all going to be like, why does he sound different? Yeah, he's talking to his enemies now. Few days into the subathon, the dynamics changing, bros. Alright, hang on. I think the battery should go on the back of this, honestly. Here, hang on. Where's that double-sided tape? I need them again. The calmer voice is better. It makes you sound genuinely mad and not fake mad. Do I sound fake mad normally? See, what I'm finding out by you guys saying this shit is that you guys have impressions of me that I was completely unaware of. I didn't know that I sounded fake mad. But now, apparently, I do. I guess I should be mad about it, but I don't know. Maybe that'd just be fake mad. You do play it off a bit? Not fake, but like Florida man mad? What the fuck does that mean, bro? What the hell? Florida man mad? I think I understand what you're saying. Doesn't mean I like it. You sound enraged? That's what I was gonna say. Damn, I guess my rage isn't good enough for you. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. As the hit band Smacking Pumpkins say. I call it more of a high level of annoyance. That's fair. Alright, let's take the lid off this and then mount this. Our little payload, if this is the entire payload, this is pretty good. It's very compact. Can we microwave a pumpkin? Pumpkins are a seasonal thing. I don't think I can buy a pumpkin in August. Even though the stores... what store was I at the other day where they had Halloween stuff out? And I was like, oh shit, that is the next holiday. They're pulling that shit out in early August. Super glue a popsicle stick to the frame and mount the camera to that? That's what I was thinking, dude. Well, not a popsicle stick, but like something sticking off of it to have the camera sticking out, right? That's a good idea, though. I'll send you a DVR board so you can record it on board. Whoa, wait, that's a thing? Wait. That would be super nice, actually. Because right now, I'm going to have to stick a different camera on this thing to actually record footage. Microwave a microwave. The heart and soul just isn't there, little bro. The rage-inducing can't happen because I know you're trying to do it to me. You can wire the analog feed into and put an SD card on it. That's really nice, actually. Well, I wish I knew about that beforehand, because right now, if I want to record footage for posterity, I gotta fucking stick a GoPro on it. Alright. This will mount the tracker to the top. Looking at FPV DVR to cheaply capture footage from my camcorder tapelessly was spending like $150 for the recorder. You know what I am like continuously impressed how cheap drone things are. Like, yeah, this telemetry build is like a little bit expensive, but like the amount of tech I'm getting on this thing is kind of crazy for the money. Get Nightbot to set up auto timeout with the phrase microwave a microwave with reason. Think of something else, little bro. Nah, I'd rather just laugh at them when they say it. Holy shit, I should get into this. I'm doing like a speed run of hobbies right now. I'm kind of curious if someone will be inspired. Someone in chat will be inspired to get into one of the hobbies that I'm speedrunning through. I really enjoyed the painting, honestly. What was the final blender count? Just with the ones I counted on stream, there were 8. Gonna get into blending? Okay, that's not really a hobby. You know what I mean. Alright, hang on a second. We're going crazy here, man. I think this thing's basically... I mean, we need to mount the antennas properly, but the antennas aren't being used on this one. Like this run. Gonna be feeling like a real idiot if I mount them properly and then this fucking thing ends up not being recoverable. I really doubt it's gonna not be recoverable. All the wind predictions are southbound, so it's not gonna end up in the lake. We just gotta hope it doesn't end up in a tree. The parachute payload is bigger than the damn actual payload. Wait, after showing you making the web fishing rod, I started learning Blender? Wait. I thought you already knew Blender. I didn't realize you learned it to make that. That was really good for a first build bit. For a first time in Blender, my shit looked way worse. That one looked like pretty good. What the hell? My devices. Can it find it? Tracking. 5 minutes. View my maps. Let's begin. A new mapping experience. Alright, sick. Set this up with your account. If you make me pay for this, I'm gonna go insane. Pick your map type. Map. Would you commit Amish? Mapping plan. Dude, I'm not paying for the bigger map, you fucks. View map. Show me if my guy is live. This walkthrough tutorial. Oh, fucking hell, brother. Watch again. Alright. I mean, okay. I can't show this on stream because it's gonna just show my house. Quickly navigate through your application. All assets. Quick actions. Alright. The visibility of items in your list. Alright, sick. I only have one of these, so a lot of these features that they're telling me about are not important. What type of demo stream you're looking for? You're in real time as they report. Customize, manipulate your map view. Where is this? Oh, is it offline? None of your none of your assets have recorded any positions. Okay, I need to put this thing in the fucking front lawn then. Because apparently it's just not on. Wait, did I turn it on? Wait. Did I have to turn the thing on? Wait, do I have to turn on the GPS? Hang on a second. I might just be sitting on my back porch for no reason. Yeah, I'll be back. Give me a minute. See shit out there. Wait. How? I think I had to turn this thing on. How do I turn it on? Why is it so hard to find such basic information? Manual. Oh, here we go. User manual. Alright. Batteries cannot be charged. Yada yada. Simply locate the power button. Press and hold. Lights will illuminate. Are you serious, dude? It's not coming on. How long do I have to fucking hold this button down? There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, now it's working. Okay, hang on. Now I go put it outside so we can get a signal. Alright. Off he goes on a little adventure. Bye-bye. I didn't leave. I just went outside to put this on the top of my car so we can get a signal. Alright, I see. Well, when this thing finally gets a signal, it'll show me where it's at, and then I'll know it's working, and then I can stick it on here and we can weigh it and get a good reading on it. Other than that, I think we've got it basically locked in and running. I guess I'll... Yeah. Let's do a little vibe check. Alright, where's the camera pointing? Camera pointing that way. If I plug this in like this. Alright, that's blinking, so that should be working. Yeah, baby! Alright, our wireless camera is all working. Blah, 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 blah. Also gives us battery and information and shit on the screen. Very nice. And I know how to adjust it too, so I can have it give more info. Nice. We'll unplug this for now. So that's working. I got the camera is functional. You need to get the laptop out again and reorder the OSD while it's on? Oh, what? So I can, like, see it? I can do that, I guess. I just have to take the lid off and plug the little USB guy back in. Unless it has a way for me to... The 9 volt is incorrect. The camera has its own OSD. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's the power, right? That's supposed to give me the battery level. Alright, consider this though, broski. The OSD of the camera is a separate cable that I do not connect. So, do I need to solder an extra cable to the flight controller so we can get the OSD info? You need the little keyboard to turn off the bits? Oh, I have that. Hang on. I know what you're talking about. This guy. Wait. This is how... Wait. The camera has its own OSD that's adding that, then. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, this is how you configure this thing? Yeah. Don't think it's needed. I mean, it's more just to declutter the screen. I want to turn that stuff off. It doesn't really need the compass. Haha, compass? Am I right, fellow gamers? Alright, wait, so if I click this... Whoa! Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Chief. Camera ID, give me out. I don't want that. Setup menu. Camera ID. No. Off. Adjust. Day, night. Day and night. Language. Yes. Camera reset. Yes. Exit. Save all? Sure. Hey, now it doesn't say shit. Excellent. Now, if I turn this off, unplug this thing, this should still have the settings saved, right? So it doesn't show all that shit on the screen. Hang on. There we go. Oh, well, it does say shit on... Well, no, it doesn't. Yay. It's off. Hey. Dr. Freak is calling. You can see him in the distance. This is what our live balloon footage is going to look like. Now, I do want to say, because I know you guys are going to be like, why is it flickering like that? That is that's the frequency of the LED lights. That's not going to be present when we're outside. So don't worry about that one. It's not actually flickery, though. There we go. This is our parachute. I don't know. I haven't looked at it, actually. But you unspool it to actually have it in line. It's pretty fucking big, actually. I think I got a 6-foot parachute. Which, in hindsight, is way too big for this fucking, like, tiny-ass payload. It's gonna float down forever. I should probably calculate the descent so that I can more accurately tell where it's gonna land. Should use more of these FPV cams for the FNAF streams. Yeah, they're nice because they're wireless. I actually have a lot of cheap ones. I've used them for many things. If you haven't seen it, I did a stream a while ago where I made a Hot Wheels accelerator where it was like a loop that spun the car real fast. And I put one of these little guys, one that doesn't need the flight controller, it's just self-contained, and a little LiPo battery on a Hot Wheels car, and then had it send it around so that you could see it in real time. It's gonna land way further off. Yeah, I'm gonna need to recalculate the descent rate. Now, let me see if my GPS is working. Offline. I'll give it a little more time. Alright, give me a second. Oh, also, let's do our shirt tally for the day. I think now would be a good time to do the shirt tally. Okay, yesterday was 77, first day was 200. We probably are... There's probably not been that many more sold. Current stats, AI Hate Bikers shirt at 152 total sales. Cobb Ross is at 128. And FF Impeg is at 39. That's 319 total minus the 277. 42 new sales for a total of 84 new subs. That's pretty damn good. Hang on a second. Let me open this up real fast. 84 new subs. We'll get the, That's pretty damn good. I just gotta say, I've sold, like, way more of these than I ever did of any other merch that I've ever sold. There are more of just the AI Hate Biker shirt in existence. The only merch that has sold more than that shirt is the Crackhead Enthusiast shirt, which has only sold 20 more. Which is kind of crazy that it's that close. People fucking hate AI. It's funny that I think that one has gotten popular outside of like this circle. I think there are people that have bought that shirt that are only like tangentially know who I am. Which is kind of crazy. Let me check Twitter, actually. I haven't checked it in a while. Oh, people seem to like the tomato edit of the Uma Moose. Aye, aye, aye. Excellent. I'm so close to 15K. Tell me, how does the balance work? Is it every time you do SIG, you can pull one, and it gives you, like, a value, like a rarity? The rarity gives you, like, a number that adds to that? The bleeping of the slot machine will ring in my ears for months to come. You know, the best part is, Rezel? The best part is that I don't hear it. So I can't even summon... I am the one who has been here during the entire subathon, and I can't even summon into my brain what the sound effect is. Because it's been like a week since I've last heard it. Because it doesn't play locally. It's not on my local PC. I have SIGs? Since when do I have SIGs? I never pull SIGs. Maybe they gave you some. Maybe Akuma is hacking in and giving and taking SIGs from people. Oh my gosh. I can't wait until my fucking Commit Amish shirt shows up, though. That one actually is one of the greatest things that's been conjured. Alright, just checking on some other stuff. Let's see here. Balloon Boy's still not picking up, really? Oh, wait. Wait, yes it is. What do they mean none of my currently visible assets have reported any positions? It's literally reported the position. It fucking knows exactly where it is, too. Like, that's actually a little scary. It's not only on my house, it is very specifically right at the point in my driveway where the car is that it's sitting on top of. Alright, nice. Excellent. Events, type, unlimited track. Alright. That'll just continue, that'll just continue tracking it then. Sweet. Okay, so this should be good then. The glowies are locking in. If you have a phone, you have no space to talk about this shit. Hang on a second. I just realized that I just realized that Akuma has been properly uploading the parts of the Subathon VODs. Thank you, brother. Holy shit. And it looks like they're mostly visible as well. Brick destroying washing machine. So, Phoenix Foxtrot. Also, it would be a dryer, not a washing machine. But I actually have a scrap washing machine. Or, sorry, a scrap dryer. I literally just said. I actually have a scrap dryer that I own specifically to wire up so that I can throw a brick in it and have it rip itself apart. And you know, I wasn't planning on using it during the subathon, but if we pass the subathon goal, I will add it as an intermittent stretch goal that we will chuck a brick into the dryer. Because that would just be awesome. I don't know, man. It'd be pretty epic. I think about the brick dryer so much. Yeah, how many of you guys have not seen the brick dryer? I think that most people have. Do it outside? I'd do it in the driveway. If possible. I don't know. I might need to do it in my basement because the 220 volt outlet is down there. I think about it as much as the boom pow speed. Why did my music stop? Oh, I ran out. I ran out of music. Hang on a second. Let's pull up the saxophone channel. Alright, excellent. It buffered. Come on, bro, bring it back. There we go. I'm talking more deep, so the saxophone channel is more proper here. Don't say it like that. Hang on a second. What was I doing? Movement alert from Balloon Boy. Don't send me a fucking message every time it moves, motherfucker. Don't send me an email every time it moves. I gotta disable that right now. My business email is gonna be full of emails titled "Movement Alert from Balloon Boy." Oh, I was looking up the brick in a dryer. Hang on, that was what I was doing. That was what I was doing. Hang on. Washing machine versus brick, an epic battle. This is a classic video. Though I think I've only seen it with, See, this is why I wanted to do this, man. Hang on, hang on. It's like shaking, it's like smoking before it even... You gotta like, you must have to like wire the motor up so that it just fucking full tilts. Because this thing is smoking before it even throws a brick into it. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so funny. It's such a good one. Oh, it's photonic induction? Wait, what? That's not... Wait, that's photonic induction? Photonic induction is the brick in a dryer guy? Because I've watched a lot of photonic induction. I didn't know that was him. Isn't it from the exhaust in the back? What is the... The original video is from Photonic Induction. Wait, really? Because I know Photonic Induction's channel. He's done a lot of cool stuff. I didn't know that he was the one who did this. Holy shit. Wait. It is him. Someone else just stole it and cropped it down. His video's only 1.5 minutes long anyway. Dude, he's right. Some people do use his videos and don't even bother to credit him. I didn't even know this was him, and I subscribed to his channel on my main account. I think it's kind of funny that my account that has 200-something thousand subscribers is not my main account, but the account I watch YouTube on, that I have YouTube Premium on, because he did a really cool mercury vapor rectifier video a while ago, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that was him. A mercury arc rectifier. Yeah. Oh, wait, that was 4 years ago. No, he did one more recently than that. He did one that was, like, fairly recent, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, wait. Maybe he just hasn't made a video for 4 years. Alright, never mind then. I guess this was a while ago. In any case, I've also... is like one where he pops the big fuse. Anyway, I literally never knew he was the one who did this. He is the original one. Okay, he re-uploaded it to cut to just the washing machine because he knew people keep stealing his shit. That's not exhaust behind it. It's literally smoking because it's running too hard. Oh my gosh. Why is it smoking? Because he's overdriving it, I think. Or maybe like the bearings are burning out. I guess I'm not really sure. I think it's probably the bearings because it looks like the whole thing is smoking. Not just the motor. Oh, it's a great video, man. What can I say? Also, buy the Clanker shirt now. It's the jazz is adding to this experience. I'm glad you like the saxophone. And hang on a second. We're not doing duels right now. Yo, Weast. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hang on. Didn't you do... I am like 90% sure I've seen your fucking name around. Aren't you on YouTube or something? I swear to God. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure I've seen videos with this profile pic on them. Anyway, I hope the stream went well. We're testing out our payload for a weather balloon we're gonna send to near space in a few days. Here, check it out. It's got a, it's not a very high-res camera, but it can be transmitted via an analog signal, and we can pick it up and live stream from near space with this VHS quality. Been on Twitch for 8 years? Hell yeah, brother. I've seen Weast around. Yeah. Anyway, let me show you my load. My payload, that is. We got this guy here. We're weighing him out because we have to hook him up to the parachute and everything. That's not going to be tomorrow. That's going to be on Monday, hopefully, if the weather's good. POV Ukraine drone. It's literally a drone camera. These are what they use on FPV drones. I basically just hijacked an FPV drone system to be able to send telemetry data and camera footage back. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. I hope your stream went great. Alright. I just have my, there'll be another satellite tracker that goes on the top to make sure that I can recover the thing when we launch it. I don't know if anyone's ever launched one of these on Twitch. There's probably someone. Someone's probably done it at some point. Like an enthusiast team or something. But I don't know. I'm going to give it a pretty good shot, I think. Where do you get your FPV cams? This specific one was recommended to me by 2Facts, but if you want some that are very cheap and easy to use, I can send you the one that I got on Amazon that I bought several of just to have them for like random project gimmicks. They're like 17 bucks. This guy was like 40 or 50 though. He was a little bit more. Not sure I would use the term hijack when talking about aviation. Okay, phrasing. Oi. Anyway, I've been live in this subathon for 6 days now, so it's been getting real. My throat's been getting real hoarse. Oi. I'll turn this off too. I don't want to. This thing gets hot. This receiver does. I need to get the directional antenna for that. That's about the only thing that I want to fuck around with, really. But that'll help me get a lot more range on it. Other than that, we're pretty good. What do you guys want to do? I don't want to go to bed yet. It's not late enough. What is it, 1:30? We got time for a little bit of shenanigans. How hungry? Haha, horse you say. Haha, horse, like the animal horse. Have I mentioned I'm a big fan of horse? I don't know where these came from, and I do not know what they are. So I guess we'll throw them down there for now. The moon! Wait. You're so right. Hang on, can I even see the moon? Let me go and see if the moon is visible. If it is, I'm gonna let's get you guys out there. Because you're so right. I forgot about the moon. The moon, bro. I forgot about the moon. Dude, holy shit, the amount of supports this thing printed. What the fuck is going on here, man? Right, hang on a second. Get this guy, zip him down real fast. And, let's trim him up a bit. He's letting us out of the basement. Yeah, how long has it been? Now, I let you guys out yesterday. We went on a car ride to the P.O. box, remember? Yeah, you act like I treat y'all so bad. You act like I treat you so bad, but I treat you so good. Having to print this shape is like brutal to the printer. It hates this thing. All right. Fuck. Yeah, the moon, dude. Bro, the moon. You forgot about the moon, man. You forgot about the moon, man. I should not have printed a raft on this thing. Major mistake. Major mistake. Never gonna make that one again. It's made it way too hard to get the rest of this shit off. Because I can't see what part is the support on the bottom and which part is not the support. See, like I nicked that a little bit. And that's part of the actual print. Motherfucker, it broke off again? Are you kidding me, man? Come on, dog. What the hell? However this print is configured is dog shit. It's gotta have some kind of weird broken face problem. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, da 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 da. Alright, I think I cleaned it up enough that it can actually connect to the camera. Now I just gotta reattach the top part like I did last time. The important thing is that this is a lot shorter than the old tube. This one is this tall instead of being this tall. These are the height differences. If you're thinking that's not a... Well, let me reattach this first. If you're thinking that's not a very big height difference, you're right. But to this thing, it's a pretty considerable one because we were literally just like this far off from being able to properly work last time. Alright, hang on. I'm going to shave this ring down. This will give us another millimeter off of it as well. Which will bring us even closer. I like the music. Thanks. It's a jazz playlist I found on YouTube. I figured that for people who have been here for a lot of the day, the Toho BGM was probably going to drive them crazy. Because it is a 5-hour loop, but... my, have I listened to that 5-hour loop a lot. 5 hours ain't looking like as big of a loop when you've been here for a while, you know. seal it like this. That's significantly shorter than the other one, too. And then, is this My Girl Jazz Edition? Na, 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 na. This is a very, like, ghetto way to do this. Alright. Yeah, that should work. I'll take what I can get. That seems like pretty sturdy, too. Hopefully it is, because it's gonna... I'm gonna be trusting my camera with it. Alright. Now that... Why is this song sensual? It's giving Weather Channel vibes. Hang on, wait. Someone said that earlier. They said with the slot, with the enter to play slots thing at the bottom, this felt like a Weather Channel. Alright, hang on. I gotta disconnect my whole ass camera over here. This is the one that I use. Does it have the mic on? I don't think so. Talking about. Alright. Let's try to not get as little dust on this sensor as possible. Alright. That should be good. Let me see, I missed the Wii Weather Channel. I used to nap to it. You nap to the Wii Weather... I didn't know anyone who used the Weather Channel on the Wii. That was always, like, one of those where we would, like, joke around about it as being, like, one of the most unused features of anything. I'm glad someone liked it. Apparently. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta disconnect my other camera now. So that I can use this cable harness to connect to this guy. And then I can stream from the backpack and we can go out to the yard. Oh no, Robo-Man! He's dead! Hang on, let me go actually make sure the moon is out. That's probably important to check before we go look at the moon. I got some bad news. The moon is not exactly out. It is like right on the horizon where it's poking over a house. I don't think I can point a telescope in my front yard at a neighbor's house. Because if they see me doing that, I don't think the excuse of, no, you don't get it, the moon was right there, is gonna pass. Anyway, we'll have to try again, tomorrow, bros. The restraining order would be very easy for them to get, I think. They'd be like, this guy has to be the worst peeping Tom of all time. He set the telescope up in his front yard, and he's standing there looking at it. No, you don't understand. I'm just trying to see the moon. Oh, really? Why do you have a camera attached to your telescope? No, you don't get it. The moon will rise 30 minutes later tomorrow. Well, here's a question for you, and I guess I can Google this and figure it out. Is the moon rising right now, or is it setting? That's the question. I guess I can look this up. Alright. I kind of like the jazz, but it's getting a little on my nerves, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, hang on. Moon rising. Moon rise and moon set. No thanks, I don't want to know when the first snow is, Farmer's Almanac. Crosses meridian at 7:20 a.m. and it sets at 3:19 p.m. Alright, it is currently setting then. I see. The moon is bright. Hang on a second. No, it's rising? Oh, okay, hang on. Did I get the wrong thing then? When is the moon rising? Hang on. No shit, it's setting. Look up moonrise. That's literally what I looked up, man. Moon phase, third quarter. Current moon position. It's in the east, it's definitely rising. Y'all, you're not in the same place as me. What if it's setting where you're at? Hang on. Sun and moon information. Moon set 4:35 p.m. Moon rise 12:14 a.m. Oh wait, shit, you're right, it is rising. Oh, well in that case, dude, then it's just gonna, then just give it like an hour or two and we can go look at the moon. It'll be higher up then, bro. It started rising only like an hour and a half ago. And the horizon is artificially higher because there's houses around me. So I have to basically catch the moon when it's like straight up in the sky. Right? You better catch it. Alright, alright. Google.com, Ohio moon exact sky location right now. Best moon, Ohio moon, baby. What do we do for an hour? I don't know. I got some cards we can open. Y'all want to open some fucking cards? We can see if we got any valuable ones. Hey guys, I actually thought of something for that. That's one of the main reasons why I have it as a filler activity. Alright, hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out, broskies. What if, for any valuable one that we pull, we have a deal where I'll rip it in half to exchange it for Gamba points. Can we set this up? Let's say that like every dollar it's worth is worth like 2 Gamba points. Actually, no, because then if it's worth $50, that's only 100 Gamba points. No. It needs to be worth like 20 Gamba points per dollar. Yeah. 20 Gamba points per dollar. Brother, we know those aren't worth shit. We're going to be going off eBay prices. Preferably the ones that have already sold. Well, I guess for some of these, they haven't been released to the public yet, so that won't be the case. Negative 10 max. Okay, wait. 10 max. You're telling me that if I rip a $100 card, that shit should only be worth 1,000 Gamba points? Are you fucking real, man? That's only worth 1,000? It's not even worth... I'm shredding $100 for not 1/5 of what it takes me to sleep in a bed tonight? That's fucked up, man. Alright, hang on a second. This saxophone music is too sensual. It's throwing off the vibes here, brother. I gotta change the music to less sexy. You can't have an engineering stream with sexy music. That's fucked up. Oh, holy shit, Shindigs. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Shindig. You are my favorite... No, I'm not gonna say that. You're my favorite guy. You're my favorite funny man on the internet. Says you? That's fucked up, man. What do you mean that's fucked up? What cards are these? I'm talking about the VTuber cards. Sexy music, candlelit card openings. It'll do numbers, dog. I don't think that'll do numbers. I think I'll never see the viewers leave the stream faster. You're my favorite emergency contacts and bio streamer. Aw, thanks. You're my favorite multiple pregnancy gimmicks on stream streamer. Hang on, Shindigs. Did you see the shirt design I made? I swear I'm not just doing this to shill my shit. Did you see the shirt design that I made for the subathon? That says, I don't know much about video transcoding, but I can't wait to get FF impregged. I thought you might like that one, because I know you're a big fan of the impreg gimmick on your streams. I haven't? Yeah, let me show it on stream. Please show on stream. I put this on my fourth wall. This is the least sold one. You'll be surprised to know that this is the one that has sold the least of any of the stupid shirts that I made during this subathon. I also made, let's see, I also did this one of me painting in the corn mask that says Cobb Ross, and I also made this one that says, if I call customer service and a fucking clinker picks up, I'm gonna commit Amish. That one's kinda, this is the most gas shirt. But I know that this one speaks to your soul. Not that I'm trying to, like, hawk my wares. You can literally screenshot this shit and print it off at Redbubble or some shit if you want. It'd probably be the same visual quality as the one that I made. Is that the highest selling? Yes, it is. The AI one is the highest selling. You're not? I'm asking about your wares. This is such a niche joke. People keep asking what FFmpeg is. And I'm like, it's a video transcoder. By making a slur for robots, you are humanizing them more. I will humanize them so I can be racist against them. Soy Milk helped me design these. Commit Amish. This is a fucking great shirt, man. What can I say? I'm gonna commit Amish and it being in the captchas. Oh, it's so good. It came together so well. The entirety of chat collaborated to make this. To form this from a barely coherent idea into a finished product. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we need them to be equal so we can be hateful. Oh my gosh, dude. Soy asking for more skeleton? Yeah, like, no, you need to see more skeleton. She's right. She got it right. Best accurate design about what FFmpeg is? Yeah, it pretty much is. It's assembly level encoders. And also, it looks like it says impreg instead of impeg. Brother? Brother? What the fuck? What the actual hell, dude? Fonks? Holy shit, okay. Thank you so much, Fonks, for 106 gift subs. Good lord. Holy shit, he's tied with Magnacore. He's tied with Magnacore, but not actually, because Magnacore has secret subs. Because he's donated. He's donated 200 subs worth that aren't on the counter. So in the actual subathon tally, he is the number one. But now on the chart, they are tied. What does honk S mean? That's how it tells. That's how it tells the honker to honk. Holy shit, Fonks. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Fonks could do exactly one sub and take the spot on Twitch. I know. I know. This is how you know he is he's a respectful man. Because he matched it instead of surpassing it. Is that true? Yeah, in the actual, because the number one The reward for the top donator is that I'm gonna mail the painting to them. And MagnaCore gave off that weren't actual subs. It was a cash dono through Stream Elements. But it's the equivalent of 200 subs. So his actual count on the spreadsheet is 866. But on Twitch, you match. Just in case you're wondering. I gotta come up with something to send you too, though. If you want an artifact of some sort from this subathon, you have an open ticket to ask. You can ask for basically anything except the painting, because that was promised to number 1. Where's your Stream Elements? It's in my my panels. It's the ad that says, give money to this smug bastard. What is the shirt on the right? I don't know much about video transcoding, but I can't wait to get FF impregged. This Slabathon is wild. I can't believe that the entire day has gone by and the timer is over 5 days. We're on God, we are going to get the fucking we're gonna end up getting the damn thing. Aye, aye. I'm checking to make sure I was right about this. Yes, I was right about it being, about how many were donode points versus. I want to make sure I have it right, because it needs to be right. It needs to be right on the spreadsheet for it to be right in the, on the Twitch. Aye, aye. You know, I should also, hang on, I'm gonna set it up so Stream Elements, let's see, chat bot, chat commands, no, modules, chat alerts. Let's see. Win amount. Hey, there we go. Is that 200 subs using the discounted rate or the regular one? A sub in Stream Elements is $5 is one sub, which I guess is not the discount. Wait, what is the discounted rate? It's 35% off of $6, I think. Yo, Pancake, they were gifting 3 FF Impreg enthusiast shirts to chat. I appreciate you. Fox is scheming. He's plotting how to take the spot. Why are they entering? They want the fucking impreg shirt. I'd wear it outside because I'm based like that. Alright, hang on, I didn't want it. Iron Man, Celestial Zelda, and Hex Princess. Hang on, yo, Hex Princess, hang on, they're a regular. Congratulations, congratulations. Probably should have made the enter slots command something else. Yeah. Someone, Ham already pointed that out because she was fretting about not wanting to enter the slots, but wanting to enter the t-shirt giveaways. I'll be real, bro. I didn't think about it at all. Hang on a second. What was I doing? Oh, we were waiting for the moon. Ah! Holy shit. Aye, aye. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait. Where did that one come from? Hang on. Fonks, thank you for the $1,000 donation, which did in fact trigger the horn, because any donation over $100 triggers the horn. What in the shit, brother? Thank you so much. You are now tied for #1 with Magnacore. I do not know how you're gonna split... I do not know how you're gonna split the prize, but... What the hell, man? Hang on 1 second. I have to add 200 subs to the counter because that the donos don't count, but I still add them. All right. Well, a Solomon situation, a second painting, brother. For this much, I'll fucking paint a second painting. I'll do it on the last day. I'll fucking paint another one, bro. I'll improv it. I'm not gonna let one person not get one. I think that's the best solution. Hell, maybe I should do one just in general, cause holy shit, Boggs, you fucking, like, own a share of the stream at this point. Hang on, were you here earlier when you got ground up in the blender? What the fuck? Who did the mad dono? That was Fonks, because he wanted to tie Magnacore, and Magnacore had given that much, so he was the #1 on the spreadsheet. You could have them fight it off using bots for the painting. I was asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the clip, though. Did you make us a yummy sauce? It smelled like burning plastic. So, I don't know. You can call that as you wish. Congratulations, AV Fusion and Unverified Chatter and Sky Xanon for winning the FF Imbeg Enthusiast. Also, thank you so much for gifting those. Are they having a sub war? Yeah, but they're here at different times, so it comes and goes. Holy shit, thank you so much, dude. You can, like, you have single-handedly added another event to the subathon. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Good grief. Dude, subathons are crazy. I'm both tired and excited constantly. What did he add? He added 2... Wait, what did we add? Oh. Well, we're going to get the nuclear reactor, likely. But I mean that the amount of subs you've given is equivalent to one thing being added to the... Like, it's almost a whole day. So you've added a day, basically single-handedly. Is what I mean. Because each day is about... I want to say like 800. Hang on, wait. I can calculate it because it's 2 minutes. Calculator. 2 minutes. Alright, no. How many minutes are in a day? 60 minutes in an hour. 24 hours in a day. 2,800 minutes divided by 2. A lot? There's a lot of minutes. This isn't right. Hang on, wait. I got this wrong. Wait, this isn't right. Because this doesn't add... Wait. This doesn't add up right. I'm... hang on. Wait. 60 times... 24 hour a day. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. It's divided by 2. 720 subs. Dude, my brain is fried. 720 subs is 1 day of subathon. So, both Magnacore and Fonks have given the equivalent of 866 subs. So they have funded over a whole day. So about 2 days and like 2 and like a third days are funded just by them. Basically, look, I'm just calculating it to say I'm very thankful. And everyone else is too, because now we get to do a lot more fun stuff. Aye. Oh, I wonder if the moon is up. Hang on. Also, the telescope is in the car, so I'll have to account for that as well. I need to get it out of the car. I can go get it out of the car and set it up, and then I'll carry you guys out. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go. Oh wait, I just realized you're not even looking at the webcam. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go see if it's actually risen enough, and then I'll set the telescope up, and we'll go up and check it. Good news, the moon is up. 1 second, I'm gonna take a piss and then let's go see if we can look at the moon now.
It's a whiskey drink, it's a vodka drink, it's a lager drink, it's a cider drink, it's a song every night.
right, baby. We are so ready, dude. I'm so ready. All right, fingers crossed that that's working. You guys won't be able to see anything out of this when I initially plug this up because it's literally just gonna be like white. But when we go out and connect it to the telescope, you should be able to. So hang on a second. Let's fire this backpack up. Excited for Moon Part 2. Moon Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hopefully it works better this time than before. Hang on, let me get the chat up on the phone here. Yeah, I won't put that on. And then, no camera. Oh, we have to turn it on first. It's just bare image sensor right now, so I can't see shit. There we go. Once this connects over, I'll turn off my mic. Alright, hang on a second. Setting up space music right now. Very important to set the mood. Space ambient music, space dreaming relaxation. There we go. There we go. You gotta set the mood, right? It's important. Now disregard the fact that this is completely unreadable right now. Also, let me get rid of SUBATHON notice. There we go. Let's go outside. And I'll connect you guys to the telescope. Okay. Okay. It's being obfuscated by a cloud right now, which is unfortunate. Give me a second. Huh. It's a little bit cloudy. Oh. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Alright, this is disappointing. It literally just got covered by a cloud. Like, this whole cloud was not here when I came out here a couple minutes ago. And now it is. And it's completely covering it. And it looks like it goes on forever. Well, you know what? Let's wait a little bit. Maybe the cloud will go away. You know, the worst part is that you guys literally, like, I know that you guys could see it for a second before the cloud. Wait. Oh, you can kind of see it. Oh, there it goes. Whoa, hang on. Hang on. Bros, there it is. There it is. You can't see it with the naked eye, but you can see it in the telescope because I've already got it like scoped into where it's at. There it is. Oh, and it looks like it's in focus too. It looks like I got the distance right. Ah, if it just shows itself just a little more. I don't have the cover on, so it's gonna be blasted out if it actually gets revealed. Dude, there it is. Yes. That looks awesome too. Alright, the cloud cover's gone. Hang on, I'll put the cover back on so we can see it. You can see it a little bit better that way. Oh, there we go. That's crisp. Hang on, let's lower the ISO. There, you can see better detail when I do that. Oh, we got it. Yes. Sorry that I jiggle it around every time I touch it. Literally, like any slight touch fucks it up, right? I thought it'd be completely covered by that cloud and we wouldn't get to see it. Look how good the detail on it is now. Dude, this adapter works. This is so much better. Like the sharpening it even. No, that brings it out of focus. It's actually just preset to be the most sharp. Oh, I forgot I do have the camera on it upside down, so it's rising the wrong direction. But you know. It looks like it's setting rather than rising. Hang on. I'm trying to get it so that it's in the top part of the screen so that it rises down into view. Because it moves decently fast. She's leaving us? No. It's coming back. It's actually coming into frame. It would have been the best to get it when it was full, which was at the beginning of the week. But now that I have the setup, I can do this at other times too. Oh, that looks cool. Do you guys hear the crickets and everything? It's really loud out here. There's cicadas and stuff as well this time of year. Feels weird seeing it move. It moves the whole time. You just normally can't tell. I'm being attacked by bugs out here, but it is really cool. I feel like it needs to be like slightly sharper. Oh wait, there we go. Wait, that was it. That sharpened it up. Those are real? Yeah, I guess I have a BGM right now, right? The BGM is just like, it's like space ambience. But the crickets are real. That's just outside right now. There's even some fireflies out here. Not as many of those in the city. I think I can make the craters more visible if I set this to, hang on 1 second, sorry, I have to jiggle it to do this. Lower the ISO a little bit more so it's real low. But you can really see the you can see the detail better when the light's not blowing it out as much. You can watch it move out of view. And now I can rest easy knowing that I did, in fact, manage to get you guys a good view of the moon. You kept the promise? Hey man, I try my best. I got my younger sister a telescope years ago, and when I was setting it up, I was like, first of all, it was better than this telescope is. It could see like way up close. It was a reflector, so you had to like calibrate it and shit. But when I was setting it up, and I get it zoomed in on the moon, and I go to like side, and I was like, oh yeah, here, come check it out. And whatever, and right as I look through it, a plane flew like in between the moon and the telescope, and you could see its silhouette and its like contrails, and it was really cool looking, and I really wish I was able to get a picture or like footage of it. Alright. I'll pack it up once it orbits. Once it moves out of the view here. But I just wanted to watch it for a bit, because it's really cool. I have a large reflector but no tripod. I mean, the tripod's way cheaper than the telescope. Honestly, I kind of like this. I should get one that's more powerful. It would be really cool to look through like a reflector. Because the reflector one, it's so zoomed in that it's like, you're like looking at the curvature of it. It's like super up close, and you can go and identify all the little craters and stuff. Well, hey, Moo Hoodles, welcome in. This is more this is more your kind of thing, isn't it? I don't really know that many cool things to talk about when I'm doing astronomy stuff. I just think it's neat. Whoops. Bumped into the telescope. More stargazing in the future? I'd like to. It's pretty cool. It's a lot faster. Yeah, it's really fast when you're trying to when you're using the one where you're zooming way in and trying to see the different craters and stuff. And you have to track it while it's moving. Or you have to move it constantly basically because it's just constantly moving out of shot. Alright, that was pretty cool. I'm glad I was able to get this working. Here. Let me see. Ooh, I kind of see it more there. Alright. Hang on a second. Oh, where did I put? There we go. All right, hang on a second. Where? That's pretty cool, right? We got to actually see the moon this time. Or, you know, fully in focus. Wow, I got like 20 bug bites going outside for 15 minutes. Good lord. Thanks for sharing it. Oh, thank you. It's pretty sweet. I gotta try more stuff like this. He escaped the basement. Dude, why am I eat up? I didn't get eat up with bugs when I went to the park and did this, but apparently my own backyard is teeming with mosquitoes. Good grief. What a nice way to end the day. Yeah, it's nice, right? Aye, aye. Alright, and that solves our issue here. Or our dilemma where I was trying to get this thing working. So now I should release this, I'll release the file that I have for this 3D print of the X-mount. The X-mount well, I should probably fix it up first, because it doesn't print very well. I'll try to, like, watertight it, maybe, I think is what's wrong. Aye, aye. Alright, 1 second. I'm just putting my old camera back on my mobile setup. Yeah. Put that back in the backpack. That way it's ready to go for next time. Alright. Hang on. This space music's a little... Alright, we've had our vibe moment with the space music. Hang on. Bring us back our normal BGM. Aye, aye. Hang on, I need to actually bring my telescope in. I just left it by the door because I didn't want to carry it down with the camera and everything. Let me put my camera back on the stand too, since this is my this is my actual second camera. Alright, 1 sec. That's pretty sweet. This is the telescope I got, by the way. Solar marker. Which is probably not a very, like, serious one or anything, but, you know, he gets the job done. It's enough to go out and look at the moon. Alright. I'll put this guy over here so he's safe from the basement boss. Uh-oh. Maybe that's not such a good... Maybe that's not as good of a place as I thought it was. Let's put him here instead. I didn't take you for a hairy arm guy. Well, sorry to disappoint. I'm covered in hair. Hang on, let me put my keys away too. Up real fast. Maybe getting distracted. Did I miss the moon? I'm sorry, Soy. You did miss the moon. Had to leave for a bit. Oh, no. I'm sorry. He blew it up just so you couldn't see it. I'm going to blow up the moon. You're gonna have to watch the, you have to catch the VOD on the moon shot. Sorry. It's okay, I'll see the moon tomorrow. Aye, aye. We gotta do the daily moon check-in. Actually, no, I'm not promising to do that. That's a whole fucking ordeal. The moon is my favorite. The moon is kind of epic. Gotta be my favorite star. Huffing emoji, huffing emoji. Doing the moondle. Every word is something moon related and it's only 4 letters. Got bit by bugs. I am like fucking eat up by bugs. What the hell, man? Why are they eating me like this? I got so many bug bites after that. What the fuck? The moon is truly le epic. Le epic moon? Imagine doxing yourself via stars. People already know I live in Ohio. There's not gonna be that much different, like, star patterns based on where exactly in Ohio it is. Bugs like you or something? I think that maybe there's just a shitload of mosquitoes around here. Because when I was out in the field, which was by a pond, there weren't any mosquitoes. I wasn't getting eaten up by bugs. But then I go here, and I'm getting eaten alive, man. Aye, aye. You have that movie Bob meal in your blood? Any bug that's after that is deserving of death. I'm sorry. Aye, aye. One and only blood source? I don't think that I'm, like, particular. Like, it's only my yard. It's not like I normally get bit by them. I think that maybe I just live in, like, a haven for mosquitoes. Aye, aye. Don't want to get out of my car than the day starts? Understandable. Whoever said the sooner it starts, the earlier it'll end, that's not true. If you work for the government, the later it starts, you just get out of having to work that long. Don't fall for this. Don't fall for this shit. Is I a new development from your usual oi oi? No, it's just... it ain't that serious, man. It's just something else I say. I actually am getting kind of tired. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Maybe it's time to call it a day and zonk out. This is like, it's late, but it's not like giga late. It's not late, but it's not giga late. But it is late enough to go to bed and wake up at a reasonable, a not too unreasonable hour without being ultra tired, which is pretty great. Alright, hang on a second. Let me get my bed set up. rest is good. The subathon remains in the morning. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash again. My apologies for crashing last night. First stream I caught, W, what's today? Brother, I'm about to go to sleep, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Quibble. Hang on, wait, I think it's over. Uh-oh. No. Stop. Oh, no, it's not. Glad I still have this stupid Dr. Freak is calling flag on the wall so that I have to stare at it all night. Bro apologizing for sleeping? Bro's apologizing for having a little snooze? Yeah, hang on. All right. Hang on, I gotta turn the ISO back to auto, otherwise it's gonna be dark as hell. There we go. Good night. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go up and alright. I'm gonna go up, brush my teeth, take some NyQuil, all that shit, and then I'll come down and get in bed. I swear I'm not skirting off though. Oh shit, Panda, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, hang on. Just checking some messages real fast. Turn the BGM off. Turn the Chrome on. Hang on, I forgot to switch to the sleeping stream. There we go. That is bright as fuck. Good lord. Alright, here we go.
Let's put them here, front and center.
Holy shit, that was when I had the Stream Elements default
I guess
tip
he's gonna sit on the floor.
animation.
Ah! Holy shit! What is that? Guess we're defacing the wall tonight, bros. Look how clean it is. Look how clean this spotless wall is.
Holy shit, this is the old... Wait, I just realized this is the old sub... This is the original... This is the original,
That's just a normal fucking letter. Okay,
anniversary stream.
This is amateur
Isn't it
hour.
crazy that this is 2 years later, this is how far we've come?
If you want any flourish, I will add. It just looks like it says, man. My basement is about to look like it's inhabited by delinquents. Command! Wait! No! Wait! Why is there a line? Wait! Wait! Why is there a line that makes it look like an A? Oh shit! It's the G line. Alright, hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Because you know what? Fuck! Alright, you know what else we got? We got white. Alright, hang on. This is like when you fuck up on a boomer document and you gotta correct it, you just come in here with the... Wait, now it's slightly... Okay, hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. We can fix this. Boom! G-Man! How much... Oh, no. How much would it cost you to write the Mahjong rules on a rod? Oh, that would take... Ah! Oh my gosh. I guess we put them near the floor. I didn't expect to get this many. Look how big I made this. Baby's first graffiti. I'm getting a little better, but I still got a ways to go. Buff up those lines a little. Hey, there we go. Hang on, wait. Do you want your number in there too? 776 7 7. Hey, that ain't too bad. We're getting a little more ambitious. We're getting a little more ambitious. Ah! Oh my gosh, hang on, wait. Krete Ghost Makar Kantha. Thank you for the $10. But also, screw you for making me write that long ass. That is like a name you invent to trip me up. I swear, that is gonna... Okay, hang on. That is the most complicated name. I'm gonna have to write this down first. This is a doozy. Krete... I don't know why I did a lowercase a. Gus Mock Rock on the. This is some supercalifragilisticexpialidocious bullshit. No one has a name like this. I swear this was invented for this. I'm gonna put you on the ground so I can look down at it. Crit. A. Gus. Mock. Raw. That almost went all the way around the pole. Congratulations. Oh, shit. It needs reset again. Our reactor's gonna melt down if we don't hit the space bar. This happens every few hours. Reset to 160. We'll need to do some deep diving to figure out how that thing works later. This is the system terminal, if it can focus. It's on an old CRT. Oh my gosh, focus. For the love of God, focus. It cannot focus, but it... System initialized. Alarm system's active. External temperature sensitive not responsive. Geiger counter inactive. Bunker door locking gauge system initialized. Coolant failure. Time to critical failure. 145.40. And this resets every time I hit that space bar when it starts beeping. I think it starts beeping when it gets close to the end. Oh, and we have some notes. Burn the note! Burn without reading. The note that tells us, maybe tells us something about the machine. Alright, this might be what gets us started here. Hello! The documentation for this system was missing from the provided folder, and as I am stuck here due to an emergency, I will leave notes on the system as I find them. The system is designed by defunct company Albatross Systems and is fully proprietary, containing no shell or common OS. Okay, so we don't have a shell. If this guy is... This is Mucho Texto. There's 2 pages! It is designed to manage the bunker and its resources, and as a safety feature, it will only let you leave once outside conditions are considered livable. Oh, missing or broken sensors will count as failures. Okay, so the sensors being broken are why it won't let us leave. Oh, this is... The general configuration as far as I can tell. Bunker, you are here. Water reservoir for drinking or coolant, ? Reactor, and this. Grand Reset is the only name given to this. No details on function, operation, or build. Only that it draws an incredible amount of power, and that it is set to trigger on reactor meltdown or manual activation via push button in the reactor control hatch. So this is kind of irrelevant to us, right? or like knowing how the computer works. Where are the sensors located? Good question. You know, they drew this funny map of how the bunker is lined up. They didn't draw no map of the sensors. Look at the server rack and follow wires. That's what I'm thinking. I think we might also be able to connect directly into the computer because the only wires, well, we can see. We can actually see where wires go. Before we do anything else, can I make some food? I'm hungry. We don't even gotta make fancy food or nothing. I mean, we ain't gonna be making fancy food. We're in a basement. We're in a basement with very minimal cooking utensils. That was so much louder than I thought it was going to be. All right, baby. Oh, good. I already ripped the label off. You know what this is? It's the extra microwave I got. This is where a lot of our cooking will be done for the entire time that I'm in this bunker, unfortunately. This is another used Amazon purchase. We bought it to destroy, but look who survived. Oh, baby. No. Not microwave steaks. Hear me out. I also have a clothes iron. We could clothes iron sear the steak. I know it works because I did it on the stream where we made hotel cooking. We could really dress that. Oh my gosh, did I not bring a knife? Bros, I might not have brought a knife. Oh, I have the bean knife. And because the bean knife that I forged in a bean can is made out of pot steel, it'll embed iron into everything, so we're extra nutritious. First, let's get some box ramen out. Box ramen. This sink has seen better days. Where's my water? I had water. Oh, it's in the microwave. Ah! Oh, baby. Ooh, it's soaking meat juice everywhere. Nice. Ah! Yo, that cooking steak is pretty hot. It's not a food poisoning speed run. It's a steak. You're supposed to eat it rare. Let's cut it with our bean knife here. You're looking at this going, man, I wish I'm gonna taste. That is good. Bro! That slaps. Yo, Egg! Thank you for the raid! Ding! It dinged, bro. I'm guessing you mean crack it into the ramen water? Yeah, there we go. Are you sure it's gonna cook? Is that hot enough to cook? I just got raw egg in my ramen now. Now stir. Okay. Watch. Why is there a tennis ball in the soup? There's no tennis ball. What are you talking about? The steak is not raw. It's delicious. This is actually good. Turns out when you buy the packaged ramen that's $1 each instead of the one that's 15 cents, it gets a little better. What the hell? I can't believe college me wrote off ramen as a genre because of how bad brick ramen was. And then I went to a ramen restaurant and realized I was wrong. But now apparently you can get brick ramen that ain't bad either. It truly is a mid-game. A mid-game? Are you kidding me? Mahjong? Mahjong is a banger. Okay, you know what? Friendly match. Create room. 2-in match. We're gonna do East only. East only. 60 seconds. We'll do a 300 second. But don't fucking make me regret it. Well, this is viewers. We're doing 60 second. 4-player. Disable advanced. Create. Room code is 19003. Geyser, Cole, and MX Alec. Alright, let's go. Cole, I am mildly concerned of because they have a gotcha character. Anyone with a gotcha character has played this game too much normally. What is that? Damn it! No! He was the only one in Tempai! No! No! He's gonna take the win! Fuck this gotcha pulling bullshit! He's got the funny character! That was so raw. That was so raw. I got too greedy. That hand was so fucking strong. That hand was baller. And I didn't want to open it. Alright, hang on. Do other people want to play? Because if other people want to play, we should cycle out the lobby. I did eat. Oh no! That's an expensive one! Fuck! This was a mistake. This is a mistake. We're all screwed. Oh my god, they have multiple. Does anyone else want to play? Ban him? No! Shit. He's expert? Wait! Chemical is expert! Hang on! No. Oh my... Wait. Holy shit. Okay, this guy's gonna kill us. However, this
I hope you were playing with, like, the Magnus Carlsen of Mahjong. You're in a Mahjong club? We're fucked. Yo, we're cooking something over here? What's this, bro? We cooking up the din? It is my anniversary / partner selling. Fuck! That wasn't even a dangerous tile, I didn't think. Fuck! I am destroyed. Bro! Bro! Watch this man draw in. I'm not gonna draw in. No! Why did you take so long to... Fuck you! I do not need this. Fuck! Get bent! I'm in negatives now! There's no... I don't even have points. Oh my... Alright, Nano, fuck you! You're gonna win. You know what? Congrats. I hope you win your damn tournament. Negative 5,000 points! Oh my gosh, dude. Dude! There now, upgrade. Now I'm in last! Are you kidding me? I can't catch a break! Wait. Not Ocean. No, you wasted the last turn! Just to stay in second place.
One eternity later.
This place looks like it's been taken by hooligans. Oh, hang on. Wait. Before we do any of this, future ruler of the world said, just tape the spacebar down, and then you don't have to worry about it. Hang on 1 second. It doesn't actually reset it. However, I bet if we tape the spacebar down, that does tape it down proper. Then when it goes into that, it's gonna register that it's already down, and then we won't need to wake up and turn it off. Actual Gigabrain strat. I'm pretty sure this'll just work. I'm setting you guys on the on this pile of cord. Check this out. Isn't that neat? One of you guys pulled the old pneumatic bed on me. I think I might actually just fucking die. That would be so brutal. Guys, it's time to crack open a cold one for breakfast. It really Keanu's my chungus. Never say that again. That's pretty good. Why is the cool ass backwards? Listen. Listen, bro. We've been going through it. We want new lore? Okay, let's take a look, because you said you wanted to trace the sensor wires. And last night, I was like, okay, give us a bit, though, because it was at like 3 a.m. when we came up with that. There's several wires that come out of this, so let's trace them as far as we can, at least. This guy comes out here. Goes up here. And then that goes that box. And then that has wires, which go, I think, over the beam? Yeah, to here, which then goes into that box. These are the only wires coming out. So it's the green one, this green one, and then this thick white cable. Those are your wires coming out of the machine. This server right here just has these wires coming out of a terminal block that are unlabeled on the back. Sensors might be in the ceiling. True. Do you want to continue tracing wires, or do you want to disassemble this box that the white wire leads to? Start with the box? Okay. Do you want me to try to connect it? What's the paper? Don't give it what it wants. Take of this what you will. Now we must check the other box for more paper clues. Okay, there's an actual module in here. So okay, that's actually just a normal, like, wired connection. Check the cupboard. Oh gosh, I swear you guys just won't make me... Hang on. Oh shit. This is what this leads to. This is the reset. Hang on. This big red button is very tempting. Do you really want to just push this random big red button that says reset on it? Are you sure? Yes. Do it. Bros, it did nothing. My guess is that with the key, the button is enabled. Oh. There's some paper here. That's it. But it doesn't have anything that tells us where anything is on it. It's completely blank. How do we reveal secret writing if there is secret writing? Because there's no visible text. I have a UV light. Looks like nothing to me. It was a worthwhile check. The door behind the horse is real. Break the board? You want me to break a fucking wall in my house? It says there's a room there. Oh, wait, I see. Knock on it? Okay. There's definitely a little air, because it flexes. Break it down! You can screwdriver it? Break it. Break it! Sounds like drywall. Destroy it. Alright. The people have spoken. Hang on, I'm switching to my dominant hand for this. Stop. Oh, wait. Alright, bros. Let me make sure I have enough wire for the camera. I don't know how deep this is. Whoop! I just knocked my stream thing off the... Okay. Okay. The ground in here hurts. This room has a purpose. Check them. Message in a bottle? These are empty. And that one's empty. That one's empty. I mean, there's a fucking note just here. It ain't even in a damn bottle. Wait! This might be it. Oh my gosh. Holy mucho texto, bro. Here's basically our options. This person said that they're going to press the reset, and then we don't know what happened to them. Previous one said that there's a segment in the build called the Grand Reset, and they don't know what it does, except that it's experimental, which is also echoed in this one. Put the key in the hole close to the reset button. I'm not gonna press the reset button though, because we don't know what it does yet. Does this actually fit? Wait, what the hell? Does this not fit? Oh! It does. So, confirm this is the key that activates the reset. Presumably, it activates the button, but I don't want to press the button to see what happens, because that could be catastrophic. We don't know. That should be like a vote. That should be a vote as to what we do. Let's set it as a poll, because there were a few options. What do... It's all come to this. Press reset button. Reset during meltdown is winning the poll. Do we let it go to meltdown, and then when it's like losing it, then we go and hit the reset button? You're telling me to force a reactor meltdown and then press the button that says reset. Alright. That guy says not to trust the others. I think he's trying to tell us to light your washing machine on fire. I don't think he's trying to tell me to light my washing machine on fire. It's at 2 minutes, 12 seconds before it melts down. Oh! Are you guys sure this is their path? Wait, where's my key? Wait, where's the key? Where's the key? What'd I do with the key? Wait. I had it. Oh, it's in the, okay, it's in the slot. Less than a minute. All right, boys, I hope you're right. No, we have to do it when it's melting down. It hasn't melted down yet. Alright, shit. Boys! Get the fucking hatch! Alright. See you there, boys! Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the anniversary stream. We got a pretty full itinerary today. We're gonna make a cake. Yo, let me welcome everyone in. Welcome in Alcoholic Corn and Teacup and Rukatora and Softit and Yano Machiner and Robo Man and Spectrum Mob, Teal Crystal Wolf, Fed Kaczynski, Polo Chimkin. Wait, listen to me leave now. Do not go in the basement. I'm supposed to go. What day is it? It's a Friday afternoon. Yo, that's gonna go toss! Look, let's... Oh, okay, well, maybe not. Okay. How much much did you spend on cleaning supplies? Oh man, I hope you guys don't fuck up my kitchen with this. If this thing throws rice all over my stove, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Yeah, this is very fast. Let's see how high this tosses. Holy shit, that almost smacked the camera. Guys, do we really? Holy shit. Yeah, that's perfect. Versatile, too. Now it scrapes the pan. Alright, what's it like with the lid down? Alright, this is the actual seasoning amount. Holy fuck, that's so much MSG. Your commands are ampersand toss, we'll toss the wok up. Ampersand stir, we'll toss the little spatula inside the wok. Ampersand MSG. Holy fuck, that's loud. Alright, hang on. Okay, wait. Let me put an egg in, you fuckers. Let me put a fucking egg. Alright, give it a little stir with the spatula. You fucking give the egg, dude. Oh my gosh, do I even dare give it? Alright, listen, hold the toss. Alright, we got... Fuck, that just yeeted onions out. This was never gonna work, was it? Stir! Don't toss! Stir! Okay? That is so fucking loud. Oh no! Wait! You fuckers broke the fucking... How the hell? Set. Go. Oh fuck! It's blasted the fucking plate away! No! Wait! No! The plate! No! Oh my... Dude! What the fuck, man? I made sure to not get one with a fat nozzle. Did you see that? The horn is just broken until it decides to start working again. DEO honk at full volume? Yeah, sure. Honk! The way this works, chat is going to be able to dispense ham and turkey. They're going to be able to dispense shredded cheese and mayonnaise. The bread command stops the machine. It slaps the bread on the top of the sandwich and it ends. Go. Alright. Oh, it's out of mayo. That was like a fucking cup of cheddar. So it just keeps hitting the cheddar and whatever there we go! There we go! Yeah, it's a mayo syringe. Use it like a syringe? Oh shit! It actually does suck it! Ready, set, go! Why? You just emptied the whole fucking mayo container! That was all the mayo! Oh! The ham! Its first appearance! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, more! I'm curious what the crowd thinks will be the best. Let's do the taste test. I'll give you some flavor. Oh my... This one had a surprise. I mean, would smash. Not even gonna lie, that ain't bad. Do you tell I didn't eat before the stream? Because I'm just eating these foul-looking creations and being like, no, that's not bad. Has the toilet been used before? Yeah, for like 20 years. That says it's 400. Yo! Yo, we frying chicken in there, boys! Hell yeah! Alright, so I have this old deep fryer head. This is the oil we're using. Look at the... Keep in mind, this is clear when you get it. Yeah, GMO chicken, baby. This is that Aldi chicken. This shit expired December 4th. It's not a clickbait title. A few people have asked. We really gonna fry chicken in a toilet? It's right here. How clean did you get it? Let's just say for TOS reasons, I'm not gonna show you a look inside the toilet bowl. Hang on, I gotta show you what this looks like. It's okay, we need more oil. We need more frying oil. Oh no, it's leaking! It's leaking! Fuck! Fuck! I got too greedy! Dude, it's so low now. I think if we tilt the end of the toilet up, I think that's kind of spitting. This is a terrible idea? Hell yeah, brother. That's the whole damn stream. Life hacks KFC doesn't want you to know. There's no way I'm the first one in history to cook in a toilet. What's it smell like? It smells like chicken. Oh, no, shit! The chicken went down the hole! It went down the poop hole! Fuck! Dude, that thing is never coming back. I can't even see it. The oil is too black. It's like 400 degrees. There's no fucking way bacteria's gonna live. Trust me, I'm a scientist. I think these are all pretty much done. Oh, that is done, bro. That is done! Alright, we're gonna try the shitter chicken. Yeah, this is good. What the hell? Did I eat this whole bowl of toilet chicken? Dude, there is no way the germs... I have taken a shit in this toilet before, which is a little alarming. There are people that eat ass. You think that anyone who's eaten ass isn't also getting a little shit? All you Zoomers, you fucking ass eaters, really acting like the shitter chicken is the thing that's gonna kill. Like, no. If Zoomers can eat ass and get away with it, I can eat toilet fried chicken and be fine.
Okay, I gotta flip it. I gotta flip it. I gotta flip it. We have to chat.
Yeah, sure. I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna see if Fillion can cook, and the first thing someone said was, oh, she's the one that ate a crayon last time. I've rebuilt my fried rice robot, which is a robot that lets chat make fried rice.
Okay.
So we're gonna see if you can make fried rice.
Okay, so wait, if I break this, is the stream over? So wait, what is that? There's oil?
These are things you would normally put in a stir fry.
No, I got this. This is gonna be easy peasy, is it not? All right. Okay.
Fucking warn me before you do that!
I just had to make sure it was working.
Oh!
I'm leaking.
Holy shit, it's so hot it's evaporating.
Yo, chat, we're frying chicken up in this one. We'll go rice first.
Sure, you think you can flip the egg over the rice?
Chat, we're gonna put some soy sauce on top and cook more. You done?
Yeah. No, you're looking good. Don't worry about it.
This is a fever dream. What do you mean, don't worry about it?
Oh yeah, some of it stayed in the skillet. Yeah,
When you say do a flip, this isn't what you mean.
Right? Man, I had to work so hard. Every time I press a button, this thing Oppenheimer's the entire setup.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. I said I eat the rice, I'm gonna eat the rice. Jesus Christ! It's fucking like stun locked right now.
Oh, is it broken? Stop it! Wait, bro!
The shuttle has cleared the tower.
Yeah, that's...
I would eat that.
Holy shit. You blew the breaker, you... Dude, the sink soup is actually, like, killer. This is unsafe. Yeah!
Body's bullshit lazy. My heart is lazy. If the word tell me I don't need a new one, how dare you? Do you know? We already know the spell of the game.
Exclamation people! Two LiPo battery packs. These can punch like 100 amps. That goes into the ZBS driver. That then goes into this flyback transformer. That gets stepped up to a couple thousand volts. That gets fed into this pipe, which contains a Cockcroft-Walton multiplier, which then steps a couple thousand into tens of thousands. And then that goes into this tube, when massively overvolted, will produce a decent amount of X-ray. He used to open his mouth, but unfortunately, we're having issues with that, so right now he's just gonna be like this.
Kill me please and father were. If my milkshake brings all the skeleton boys to the yard, I will tell you my secret, but my father will beat me tonight.
This is like a shindig stream now.
Why is there a ripped made outfit that looks like it was worn by a streamer? Father, stop moving me like that. I haven't given you permission.
Why is he getting so...
2001 called, and...
What? Guys, say something nice for Twitter so this ends up in the clip.
https://www. Twitch. TV/Uwoslab and you so how about them Mets?
2, 1. Alright, something exploded. Wait, what? Dude, it spot welded this together. 2, 1. 2, 1. Well now this is charged. I might need to use the boomstick here to short across this. Holy shit, that was loud. It has 108 volts left on it. 88 volts left. Alright, now it's 0. Dude, it blew holes in the copper. Where it contacted.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed. So I
Damn
started
it!
my Jeep and
Get out of here, brothers! Clear out, bros! Damn it!
When all of a sudden I
Pulls closed! There's...
foot of a mountain didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading.
I could waste away my spare time watching
watching football with my
See how
friends.
this goes. The floor is yours. You type ampersand fish. That's how you do it. Holy shit.
Cause it takes my stress away. I wanna go fishing. Try and cast my blues away. I wanna go fishing. I don't want to watch.
Oh fuck, you broke the magnet up!
Go fishing.
Ah, damn it. It keeps getting stuck.
Won't stop.
Yes! Hang on! Hang on! He got this one! What is it? Hey! Kirby, you get VIP for the next week! What? Whoa! Whoa! You actually got it like proper. This is your catch, bro. What'd you get? Remove mod! Alright, who do you want to unmod? Whoa! You got him! Congratulations! You get timed out! JC, time out authentic human for 10 minutes. What? It's this little pink guy right here. I see text, I think. What? Yo, it actually came out! Holy shit, he caught it! First try. Do we have more timeouts? Yeah, okay. Now it works. If we put the microwave cannon at this egg in a jar, the jar should contain most of it. There's no way this shit is cooking. I'm turning it off. Ah! Hit the ground and exploded. Put that here. Whoa, whoa, wait, it is! Whoa, hold on, let's get to it! What the fuck?
Les rêves des amoureux sont comme le bon vin. Ils donnent de la joie ou bien du chagrin. Affaibli par la faim, je suis malheureux. Volant en chemin, tout ce que je peux, car rien n'est gratuit dans la vie. L'espoir est un plat bien trop vite consommé. À sauter les repas, je suis habitué. Un voleur solitaire et triste à nourrir. Un jeu si amer, je ne veux réussir, car rien n'est gratuit dans la vie. Je perds, on ne me dira que la course aux étoiles, ça n'est pas pour moi. Laissez-moi vous émerveiller et prendre mon envol. Nous allons enfin nous régaler. Un voleur solitaire et triste à nourrir. Un jeu si amer, je ne veux réussir, car rien n'est gratuit dans la vie.
Alright, bros, we're in.
On ne me dira que la course aux
I'll be here all night, baby.
ça n'est pas pour moi.
Just realized the camera was frozen because I bumped the connector when draping a blanket over the PC so that the light didn't blind me. Anyway, off to bed now.
Nothing gay about cuddling with the homies in the Mac tub. Oh! Wait! Ah, yes! damn clean. Dude, we're golden. There's something I didn't buy that I'm supposed to. What happens if you've overfilled the oil? What does that do? Alright, it threw the chain. It's okay, bro. We're totally gonna cheese this one out. Dudes! We need to make sure the vent tube stays hooked up. Think we're good?